You're not a train. Stop.
Oh, no.
Oh boy, here we go. I'm on the train. Psycho's on the train. Yeah, I was gonna say the best part about Farm Sim is you can customize your character, and if you pay them $150, you can get your own likeness put in the game. Yeah, I mean, look on stream. I am in the tractor right now.
Anime Toonami, they have two movies that followed this, where it's a crazy chick riding a scooter with a robot dude that's somehow involved with her. She's pulling a. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
I've yet to actually watch the two new Fooly Coolies.
Pretty easy to tell the difference between a female and a male, because a male clacks when it runs. Hello, WBPL people. Welcome back to Farming Simulator 22. With me tonight is the always stalwart Zayaku.
Yeah, it's been a long week.
It has been a long week. So, excuse me here. Time to stunt the tractor. Time to send farm equipment into low Earth orbit. Hi, Vader. Yes, and Vader is just... Vader has taken Mama Mao's spot this week.
That little bastard.
I don't want to wake him up. I don't want to.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah.
So yeah, you watched. You were playing Colonial Marines?
Yeah, the new. That's the Starship Troopers. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good game. So far, for what is it, 25 American, it's good.
Yeah. It's like no pets, no pets. I've licked myself the way I like. Stop pets, please.
No. Where's that big fuck off trailer?
Bolo, yeah, that's Vader. That is my rescue boy. And if you've been around here long enough, you have seen him grow up.
He's got big.
Yeah, I was gonna say we got what? Two more months? Yeah, so he is 10 months old at this point.
Look at this.
And the stream saw him in September, October?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh, just an FYI. Apparently there is going. I did look into it. There is apparently going to be a non-official update for your truck here soon.
My truck.
Yeah, the one you're in right
Yeah.
now. I looked into the group for it.
Oh yeah.
They're like, oh yeah, 5 more days, and okay, cool.
What's it gonna do?
They're adding a tow truck.
What?
Yeah, they're adding a tow truck frame for it.
Oh God! Don't do this to me.
And hopefully, also fixing a lot of the bugs that then they'll submit it to Giants. So it should be looked through by 2024. Night Owl with the Vader's official emote. Just trying to keep my head up step. Stay happy, stay safe, everyone. Darth, I feel you, my good sir. Persevere, as the Vortigaunts in Half-Life said. You are the Freeman. You will persevere. Go. Okay. Tippy truck. Sadly, we don't have Tippy truck. This is the wrong game for
Wow.
that. Kind of. Kind of.
Okay.
Another brand for Farm FASA, Farming, Aeronautics, and Space Administration.
Yes.
Yep. Unless Hazel's here. Hazel is doing tonkies. He's being a tonky. And every truck is Tippy truck. No, that's Cookie. That's Hosfey.
Hosfey's Tippy over truck.
Yeah, she is Tippy overload. So did the poll finish up?
Not yet.
Nope, it's not finished yet.
Still rolling.
we are working on. So yeah, we had to do a reset of the server. So the majority of my tractors or power implements will be of whatever, and it looks like I'm probably going to be doing New Holland, which is going to be pain. Oh man, if this has to include the combine, it's going to hurt unless I go almost exclusively into silage. Tippy server indeed, Samurai. I don't like how accurate that was, but we kind of got it figured out.
It's only a little tippy. Just a little bit.
No John Deere models after about 2005. I mean, there is some old iron in this game for John Deere. Or what is considered old iron. Stuff that I grew up with. So, yeah, that's old iron now because I too am old.
There's colossally ancient iron. The Fiat.
Oh yeah, the Squeaky Boy 7000, yeah.
Squeaky Boy 7000, yeah. But totally not a tank.
Totally not tank. What you doing, Zaku?
Hmm?
What you doing?
Yeah, my field's got some shit on it. I gotta
get rid of it.
Yeah.
I see you're getting one of the biggest combines you can get your hands on, period. Straight out of the gate.
Mean, yes. But this is the one I always get.
It is. Kind of like I tend to get those cases, and you get the ideals. Which bug? Kai, we all squish Boog here.
Boog. No.
Yeah, just hook it up to this hitch right here. Is that your plan?
Yeah, maybe. What if it is?
If that works,
Nothing
I'm
back it.
Thoroughly impressed. Now, if we had a forklift, we could help with that.
Actually. Well, might as well see if it's going to do it.
Nope, Grimmy is on mobile.
Is it L? It is L, right? No, L's on fast.
Z.
Yeah, and it is X. Perfect. Nothing bad could ever happen. Go forward. There we go. Put you right on land.
All right, looks
Just
like I'm
that.
using New Holland equipment this go round.
Back her up right
mean,
there.
That's okay.
So we are going to. Then we're going to go over here. Do one of these. Put that fat ass back up.
Oh,
And
that.
haul this bitch away.
There you go, guys.
I ain't making 2 trips. Oh shit.
He is the custom cutter.
Okay.
Always had burps.
Turning is a little hard. Gotta make extra wide turns.
All right, you have fun with that.
Actually, I should cut through this way instead.
All right, so here we go. New Holland. Yay.
So enthused.
It's not the worst thing. It could be worse. It could be worse. People could have said I had to use John Deere.
True.
Or no. It could have been worse. I could have been stuck with Massey. Massey just
What's
does
wrong with
not.
Massey Ford?
Massey does not have a big tractor.
Oh.
They
Yeah,
top
no, it
out,
doesn't.
They top out at 305. So
Yeah.
305 no longer qualifies as a big tractor these days. So unless somebody lets me cheat and use a versatile. New Holland. I can read. Honest. Okay, yeah, there we go. It was the name. Now it's mud. Well, John Deere was a good tractor. They made everybody makes good tractors. There are good tractors and then there are crappy tractors. John Deere makes a very good big tractor. Their quad track I've heard, and I have to begrudgingly admit it's apparently a really good tractor. Makes probably safer. JD don't like farmers fixing their own tractors anymore. That's not just Nubbies. That's not just John Deere. That's Case as well.
That's a lot of companies in general.
I was gonna say we've talked this one a bit in previous streams, but yeah, it's not just John Deere. It's just John Deere really hammers home the whole take your tractor back to our shop and we'll give you the John Deere experience and all this stuff. And it's like, yeah, that works great when you've got spares.
The John Deere experience.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, come to our place, sit around, we'll take care of all the maintenance for you. You can have a cup of coffee, bag of popcorn, read a magazine, blah blah blah. And it's like, yeah, this is a very nice like BMW Audi dealership experience, but farmers don't have time for that shenanigans. All right, real question: Who wants to be named after the combine? Put name in game, spin name in game, and I will put your name in game for the track for the combine. Oh, Mama's got the. Yep, Geth got it.
Samurai got it.
Oh, eh? Yeah. Samurai did beat it.
Samurai, Geth, and Grimos.
Yep. All right, Samurai, Geth, and Grimos. All right, so I guess that'll be the order of marching here. Wow. Why does it do that?
Do what?
There. UNC Sam RI.
Close enough.
Yep. Back it up. We'll need a...
Somebody once told me.
Oh,
Rifleman
Well.
with the prime sub. Thank you, sir. Oh, it's his year anniversary. Happy birthday.
at birth, you get proper pants.
Yeah. Proper poopy pants. All right. All
Bigger
older
social
formal models under the IH tab. No ancient iron like that, sadly. Yeah, we'll use Nokian tires on it. Look at them. Look at them things. They look gnarly.
Those some big treads.
Yeah. Okay, now for Lord Grimos. Do you want to be a piece of farm equipment, or do you want to be the semi Grimos? Actually, is there a... Oh, there isn't.
What?
All right. There is not a New Holland wheel loader.
Oh.
Womp womp indeed. Okay, so Grimos wants to be S safety factor 7.
Oh God. The meme shall live.
The
Safety
meme
factor
shall
7.
live.
8 safeties.
Yep. Well, you know what that means. This is the new stunt truck. Okay, yeah, this truck is too safe. It can only back up at 9 miles an hour. But the safety
Much
factor
too
7 is there. Okay. We need a header for this. 9.2 meter. Okay. Hi, Mal. How are you? Oh, good lord. That header was expensive.
Oh.
175,000.
Yeah, it's a little bit expensive.
I'm down to $1,500.
Yeah, what do you got? Oh. Truck semi-racing.
Yeah.
With a jet engine.
Oh, wait, is that the, Yeah. Yeah, it's Shockwave. Okay. Nice. I saw, I believe I saw Shockwave at the, Wichita Air Show.
Oh, yeah?
In, like, 2002? 2001? Yeah, that truck's old. That truck is old. The fact that they haven't retired it is kind of crazy. I think the driver of it's like 90 now.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Nothing like having a semi truck that goes like 200 miles in the quarter mile.
Yeet.
Well, I mean, it's an exhibition vehicle.
Yeah, it's not something you're gonna.
So
Raise.
it does, the only thing it has to do is comply to, like, I think, NHRA's safety regulations for trap speed. Which means, I mean, it's safe. It's just that, like, in a wreck, it's safe. And I'm sure the guy goes over it thoroughly enough, so it's just one of those things where after 30 years, sometimes you make revisions to stuff. It's like, oh yeah, we can't find these parts anymore, so now we're going to use this part. Well, how's it different? Oh, well, it's different enough that we need to rejigger this. Okay, cool. Neat. Or, you can't find that engine that you use because there aren't enough Hueys laying around anymore in junkyards.
Since goes up to the fucking aviation museum, like, can I borrow your Huey? What?
Didn't the who was it? I think it was either the U.S. Army or the Marines retired the two-prop Huey, and then they bought ones that used four props.
Yeah.
So it got rid of the class of.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
No.
I might be full of
Why?
shit.
Why would you get rid of that iconic?
Performance reasons. Also,
Fuck it.
endurance.
Oh.
So it's like, yeah, we want our helicopter to use less fuel. Okay. Yeah, no more no more intensification of the clearance crew. No more Fortunate Son.
Aw. A jet-powered smart car? Yeah, that's just a bad idea all around.
No, I've heard of one that's worse.
How could it be worse than a jet-powered smart car?
Anybody who knows Honda engine codes, a K24 with a T28 RS setup in it. So imagine a smart car that has 600 horsepower to the wheel and about 500 pound-feet of torque.
Why?
Because wheelies.
Oh. Yeah,
Because wheelies. Rex. Yep, we'll take him. Got him. Modernizing. It's a wreck. Yeah, put it on a truck. Yep.
World's first jet-powered smart car. Oh God!
Yep, they did. Make it.
No.
Yeah. Okay. So I know the name of the I know the quote name of the smart car that I'm talking about is called Cater Tot.
What in the actual fuck is this?
Yeah.
What? Like, I want to see it. I want to see it go, not the fucking. Jesus Christ. He's like what? 4 minutes long, and
Oh, good
three and a
lord.
half minutes of it is all talk. I just
Yeah.
want to see it go.
Well, I mean, listen, it's your pay is based on view time and chat interaction
Fuck it.
on YouTube. So you know, we all know how it goes.
No, it didn't go. This video sucks.
It didn't go, guys.
They call me the hero of Antelope's Run, and I've got to show them they're wrong.
It reminds me of a MythBusters episode though, where they disintegrated a car.
Oh, they drove it behind the
There was nobody there but the
jumbo jet.
No. Well, yes, but no, not the one I'm thinking of. The rocket sled. A giant wedge.
Yeah.
A giant wedge, rocket propelled into a car.
Yep.
Dusted.
Ready to harvest. Well, looks like you do have some stuff to harvest. Would you like a hand with that?
I'm sure. It's two different things though.
Okay, well, I guess I could get started on. Well, by the time I get over there, you'll be done with one of them.
Well, maybe. Then I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do.
Wow. People are starting to dig into you, man. The Mythbusters disintegrated a car. Do you know how? Have to be more specific. You have any idea how much that narrows it down?
Yeah,
Not
I'm
much.
fully aware. Oh, I don't want straw. I want.
Does anyone know if Tex received a package by a mech courier? We'll have to ask the Tex Talks BattleTech official Tex proxy mailman. Oh, Rumble. 50 bits, old guard dude.
Alright,
Tex is a very private man, so he does have a
proxy.
proxy receiving his emails. Or not his emails, but his... Lady, that was your fault.
Oh, I missed this bus
Outside university there, so yeah. Presumably, guard dude with water break. Honestly, the water breaks aren't going to help me with my throat here. I need to get off my ass and grab a cough drop, which I can probably do that a little faster. Night owl with a pet. How am I supposed to pet? How am I supposed to farm if I'm petting and getting cough drops and stuff, guys? Come on now. Have some mercy. I just want to play. I just want to play video game. Today's busy. Private government package arrived on Tuesday. Ah. Well, That's good. If I remember things correctly, I think it's still catch. So yeah, guys, real talk. If you try to give Tex food and Catch thinks it's tasty, he's gonna eat it.
He's absolutely gonna fucking eat it.
Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. It'll ride. I was both wrong and right. It didn't Catch eat an entire bowl of Fiesta Pale.
Not an entire bowl. Wasn't it 2 bowls?
He did consume Fiesta Pale.
Yeah, he kind of regretted it afterwards, but
Everybody
he survived
regrets the Fiesta Pale.
Everybody regrets him eating the Fiesta Pale.
Well, everybody. Certainly. We're not going very fast uphill.
There. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get a contractor.
Oh yeah. Well, contractor. See.
I'm gonna go get I'll drop that cat in a second.
Hey. The minimum amount of Fiesta Pale is none. Actually, that is also the maximum amount of Fiesta Pale, so... Yeah, I know, but there's nothing left of that truck, or of that little car. Nothing. It's almost as good as the cement truck evaporating. Almost. God, I put that episode. Yeah, the cement truck evaporation was magnificent, that one. And no more truck.
Okay, we're back.
Hey.
What I really should do.
It can.
Make it really small.
Oh God.
There you guys go. This is what you want, right? It's the mouse stream. Right now with 100 bits. Perfection. Oh, was it too much? Was it too much?
That looks like a corner. You in your new place yet, or what?
No.
Oh.
End of the month.
Ah.
Yeah, it keep. I realize that as you know, I'm almost doing like a winter is coming from Game of Thrones. The move is happening. The move is happening. It's like yeah, it actually is happening. It's just my mom visited this week.
Oh. Oh. Oh?
Listening to good music, seeing cats. This is life, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. The pet tank has been filled. Yeah. She do be like that sometime. So I was talking to my landlord yesterday,
Yeah.
and apparently my place wasn't ready for Google Fiber, but
Surprise!
probably, yeah, I was gonna say, I need to make a phone call and tell Google Fiber that, yeah, you guys need to come over here and install it now that I have the explicit permission from my landlord.
Trying to keep you.
And you know, he's supposed to actually talk to me about it, so. So yeah, Google Fiber, finally. Or, you know, fiber internet.
Yeah. Fiber internet, not owned by Comcast.
Let's just
No,
not.
no, they don't.
Let's not talk about Comcast or the Spectrum, please. I want this to be a nice stream.
I can't remember. Last I remember, because I used to work for Comcast, do they have fiber now, or is it still copper line?
I think Comcast does offer fiber.
Oh, grumble.
Old and praise bits. Hey, Cookie. How are you doing? Municipally owned fiber. Yeah, I kind of got that where I used to live, but they maxed it out at 100 megabits.
What?
Yeah. Maxed out at 100 megabits. Now, mind you, it was symmetrical.
100 up, 100 down.
Mm-hmm. It was $80 a month, but I don't think there was much in the way of subsidies.
Yeah, probably not.
Municipal fiber maxed out at 112. They wanted gigabit several years ago.
I get gigabit here. I don't pay for it because that's just expensive and fills a pile of shit, but I can get it.
What, gig copper?
Nope, gig fiber. I mean, really, you would need what? A minimum of 3 computers to max that out. 300, 300.
I mean, I could
Most
very
network
well
cards.
max it out with one computer.
Oh, most network cards and computers can't handle that amount of speed.
What, gigabit?
Yeah, it can't utilize it.
Really?
Yeah, 'cause it's only like 100. Unless you get a specific one. I think there's only like 3 of those.
No, I'm pretty sure that gigabit's been 1,000 meg up and down has been a thing for a while now, because that's what my network is.
But I didn't think it was in network cards yet, or something. Fuck, I
Now
don't pay attention to it
2.5
anymore.
gigahertz or gigabit is pretty new. And 10 gig's pretty. 10 gig was another one.
It might be 10 gig I'm thinking of.
Well, that was a big leap. Oh. He's chirping at a bug.
You found a bug?
He found a bug.
Get it. Get it, devil's cat.
Yeah, 10G is not very common. Nope.
Would you fill up over there?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Can't put that in that truck.
Nope.
This nerd can do that. I'm gonna go drop this shit off at the container and come get your stuff. Because my combine will handle the rest on that field. But
I said I felt the power of death over life. I orphaned his children, I widowed his wife. I begged their forgiveness, I wish I was dead. I hung my head,
good thing the sea trough's right here.
Mm-hmm.
Early one morning, with time to kill, I see the gallows high up on the hill, and out in the distance, a trick of the brain. I see a lone rider,
And unloads just like a dump truck should.
and he comes
Quickly.
to fetch me.
Quickly.
See what they've done, and we'll ride together till kingdom come. I pray for God's mercy, but soon I'll be dead. I hung my head, I hung my head.
Yep.
Now what am I gonna do with all this fucking straw?
Oh, I guess they're done.
Well, Haas needs it, right?
Yeah, Huss can use it, or you can resell it.
That could.
I mean, you've got the place just right there at the corner,
Oh, yeah.
I think, isn't it?
Yeah, the BGA plant.
Yeah, the energy plant. So there you go.
Yeah, I could just do that. The biomass energy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a poor back for your dad, running away from my culture. There are no taxes,
The mob has spoken.
no clouds nor death in that bright line to which I go. I'm going there to see my unit and all the bastards they have spawned. I'm just going to cut notes. I'm just going
And this is one of the places you can't buy.
over.
All you need is that itty bitty baby baler for
Yeah.
all this.
Do I really need to bale it though?
We could get a
Forage wagon.
forage wagon, but that's expensive.
Is it? Yeah, okay. Any old tractor anyway.
Okay. Der Burger. This is a slight meme on my end, so I can switch back to this normal.
But hidden moon arise
Yeah, let's go for old looking.
where other mags are very
That tail's up.
I'm going there to see my person. She said she'd pay me when I come. So I'm just going
Fly.
to Tortuga. I'm just going.
Zenith, the cat sees a boog.
Yeah, I'm
Zaboog.
going
Just out of
down
sight.
to
He can't
Butte.
run anymore. Also, boog, he's small.
I'm just going.
And now he's gone.
Oh. Did he eat him?
I can't. I'll try to remember to redeem the bet here in a moment when he gets back up there.
What did I get last time? I got the Challenger last time, didn't
I'm just a poor wayfaring stray.
I? Challenger's got the old, old aesthetic, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This world alone.
The
There is no sickness.
700 series.
No
Yeah, the 700 series, not the X series.
that bright line to which
Let's see how.
I'm going there to see my father and all my loved ones.
This stuff didn't go this far towards the left. It wouldn't be FarmSimFridays. Yeah.
Just going over I'm just going.
Goat serenading us while Traster's chugging away in the background gives us a association of liquor and whores. Oh, it's coming up. Liquor and whores is coming up. Don't worry about it. She just fur bombed. The camera did not pick that up, but oh my god.
I'm going there to see my mother. She says she'd meet me when I come. So I'm just going overjoyed. I'm just going over.
I think it's a wayfaring wanderer.
Overjoyed.
Wayfaring stranger.
I'm just going over.
What was it about?
Yeah, people are asking what the song is.
Oh.
That Mr. McCarthy all over town. Won't find me now for off coast but bound. I'm trading the smog for some fresh salts, yeah. And I'll never catch
Tears of
on
the Kingdom.
by.
He also forgot. I don't want to switch to play it on.
His apprentice.
Oh wait, isn't that the new Zelda crucifixion simulator?
Any of my ways
Christ, yes.
the clock
I'm not even going to argue because as soon as they let us put shit together,
I'm not the kind who would grovel.
it was going to happen.
Quark space program. Yes.
To stay, so
I mean,
left, and I
It's a
saw
war crime simulator.
I
It's all what it is.
really cannot wait until somebody gets the emulated version working again, and then they mod in a Crusader outfit for Link.
While he would forget to check his shop's back window.
Or
They
Caesar's
kinda already
Legion
do.
outfit.
Not a bird, no ramp more. Man had to suffer, wanted something more. To feel it, know it was me, and I knew that his clocks were the key. I sat in his workshop, my thoughts running wild, then it suddenly hit me, and I looked up and smiled, for I knew that I'd have it, then I knew that I'd do it in style. I can't act like it's a powerful thing. There's a terrible strength in these tightly hot springs. And the gentleman's pocket watch stays by his heart, and that's where the damage starts. Like a machine that can work when I choose, with as good as any, I've something to prove. So I stay up all night running cog springs and screws. And
I'm gonna, mow your lawn here.
Oh.
Watch to do more than just chime in. I didn't balk once at the depth of my crime. A most perfect prevention, but still kept impeccable time.
So, does anybody remember the conversation last week about ASUS and overvolting AMD CPUs?
Oh, crap. Here we go.
Gigabyte has issued a statement
Oh, no. Not
about
another one.
undervolting them.
What?
Yeah.
Wait. Hang on. What?
Right?
Okay. What does undervolting him do?
No shine. Ooh, Gilly. Nice. Well, undervolting does a couple of things. In the days of CPUs more or less overclocking themselves with their really aggressive boost states.
Yeah. I remember that one.
You'll see your CPU not boost to the maximum rated boost speed. You will see a rather drastic reduction in overall, in overall wattage use and power usage on certain CPUs. It'll also run cooler. On the flip side, it can cause stability issues.
Yeah.
So I had a well, I still have it. I don't know if it works anymore. I still have an old AMD Athlon that is passively cooled. Then it uses a giant flower pedal style cooler.
Oh, yeah.
And it would run 1 gigahertz.
Okay.
About full, by the way. It runs 1 gigahertz. And I can't remember what the actual die time was, but it would run 1 gigahertz undervolted passively. So, that back in 2005, that was actually kind of impressive. Having a completely passively cooled CPU.
That crashed only every 3 days.
No, it didn't crash. It was rock solid. Caveat: as long as the house was below 90 degrees, it could be completely passively cooled.
Yeah, you got one space there.
It is nowadays. It is. It used to be like undervolting was actually a good way to ensure stability. long as you weren't like getting super aggressive. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna cut like 10% on my clock speeds and drop like 30% on my peak speed. Your house is above 90, you need an AC repairman. Cataram, we didn't have an air conditioner.
Air conditioning is a luxury.
Yes, especially from a house that was built in
1890 in America, yeah. What's cooling?
Yeah, my parents we didn't have an air conditioner until I bought air conditioners through the windows, and then my parents were like, oh my god.
Like, back in the days when I was growing up, we didn't need an air conditioner at all. Like, it just wasn't that hot. It didn't get muggy. Nowadays, you get one extreme to another. On one side of Canada, it's on fire, literally. And on the other side, it was started out at 6 degrees, went up to 15. Which was pretty nice. 15's a good number.
I'd like to about that temperature. I'm terribly sorry.
60
for the wind. Yeah. And then 4 years after I bought my parents, I'd spent when I was broke as shit. I mean, I'm making $400 a month. And I'm spending $800 for air conditioners for my parents. And then just a couple of years later, still broke as hell, but living off on my own, it was one of the hottest summers that I've ever had to endure. It was 103 degrees in the middle of the night for 2 weeks.
Oh, fuck off. No.
Yeah.
I think I'd kill myself.
I think it got above 110 degrees almost every day for a week solid.
I would lose my shit. I would not sleep.
That was the Great Mighty Pooh. Nervietta.
Throw my shit at you.
Yep.
I love that song. I love that game.
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty good game from what little I played it.
Oh god, it is a great game. It satirizes a lot of things.
Yep. In a good way.
Yeah. Like it satirizes World War II and Aliens and The Matrix.
Yeah.
And sunflowers with giant tits.
Yeah. Yeah. Big titty sunflower girls.
The big titty sunflower girl. Yep.
Swamp Park is almost like attic fans of swamp coolers. There's a lot of homes.
Oh, the swamp cooler.
Yeah, that's what we had an attic fan. That was our cooling, was an attic fan, and that was it. Now the saving grace for my parents' place was they had a basement, and it was a concrete floor. And if things got really, really bad, you could just sneak down to the basement, just lay on the concrete floor and cool down. Because it was always like 60 degrees down.
Well, yeah, a lot of things did satirize The Matrix when it came out. But Conkers did it right. Like, they replayed that entire lobby scene from start to end. And then the entire aliens fight. Alien fight at the end with the get away with
the lift,
bitch. Yeah.
Okay.
Complete with grabbing it by the tail and heaving it out into fucking space.
Nice.
So, laughing at Super Mario 64 for that one.
Flip the tool shed. Yes.
What was it? They. Oh Christ. They satirized Godfather and Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Yeah, Bully Snake. I was also working outside. I was given the task of trying to keep plants from dying while they were sat out on a blacktop parking lot.
Oh God. You poor bastard.
Yeah, they were like, you need to water them first thing in the morning, and I'm looking at them going, there is
I need
no
to water
point in
me
watering
first.
them while there's daylight out. Either have me come in early, or this is pointless.
Yeah.
Well, we're not going to have you come in before I come in.
Well, there's no point watering these
Then
plants
there's
and they
no-
go and
yeah,
die.
it's like- and I just looked at her and I was like, all right, here's how it's going to happen. I'm going to water this. We're going to just waste some water. Well, that's besides the point.
That is the point.
It's-
At that hot, the water's going to evaporate before it even hits them.
Well, no. What it's going to do is it is going to boil the plants.
Always do till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. And will you please say hello to all the folks that I know? And tell them I won't be long.
We're gonna use Osprey's equipment here. We're gonna get some grass done up for my
Grass?
place because I've got grass to do, and we've also got all that hay for you. So I should have done this while or do you want to get yours done first? Because it doesn't necessarily matter if I do.
What, my thing? Picking up the straw.
Yeah, picking up the straw.
Picking up the straw now. The little shit baler. With a tractor that is way overpowered for it.
Yep. Exact same place would have trucks come in, and there was no airflow into the trailers, and they were forever bringing steel-topped trailers in.
God.
And they'd have chocolate on them.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you know,
Oh, you mean like into the trailer?
indoor chocolate
You mean
inside the
Lindor
truck
paste.
in the dead of summer.
Christ.
So you'd have melted chocolate come in all the time.
Lindor chocolate syrup.
And so anyway, who here remembers a brand, a chain of stores called Costco?
Who do you remember?
Nobody? Shopco? Nobody? Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh,
They-
Shopco.
They went tits up, didn't they? Is Shopco still around?
I've never heard of Shopco.
Damn, I
Yeah, it was Hershey syrup by the time it was unloaded.
Mm-hmm. It was most definitely a mess by the time we got unloaded.
I say sound so romantic and true. 'Cause I'd rot in hell with you if you just asked me to.
Yeah, there's a Shopco near where I live. Real talk to anybody who's actually trying to live on a budget.
I know you want it.
Buy the membership.
So I say take
Questions
the shot.
asked
See
1
this
month
chance,
beforehand.
feel the fire and
Say
let
that you're
me
not
have
interested and
this
you want to
dance.
get a refund on your membership. Then turn right around a couple of weeks later
But you couldn't
and
even
become
face
a
I
member.
wouldn't go with you.
Now, the loss leaders at Costco are their hot dog and soft drink for $1.50, and the whole chicken, the whole rotisserie chicken, I think it's like $6 or $7 now.
Christ.
It's good.
Yeah.
You can do a
for
load of
full
stuff with it.
fucking
Make
chicken.
chicken noodle soup out of it. You can shred that chicken, barbecue pulled chicken. What's
Yeah.
another one?
If you get desperate, you could just boil the bones for broth.
Which I've already done that. And, well, I was going to do that. This go around.
Met Sam Jones on a dockside night in a down Viking bar.
Shop smart, shop as smart.
Had no ship, had no skills, naval family, and looked at me like a thirsty soul at a boundless salty sea. Space is wide and good friends are
Best. Yes, Best was an odd one. 2 packs raw and smoking yourself? Yeah, I've never seen that offer.
Space born, but stranded here. Dockside's not for me. Now that feel sure is an old one.
Just remember Shopco and Mido were owned by the same company. Yeah, it was a financial firm. They bought out Pomida, and then they rolled them all into Shopco.
Michael Bay's directing a new Transformers movie. Who else was going to direct those?
Stars and worlds and foreign docks, all the things that he'll never see. But space is more than born, I said. He's straight from infancy.
I have no opinion on Transformers unless they're going to do an animated one.
And they won't.
I heard that that RC is now non-binary in the new animated Star Trek. Wow, okay, that's a slip up in the new Transformers series. RC is now non-binary.
But
Odd.
there is no 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought that none of the Transformers had any like. You know, when you think about it, it's like, okay, I know that RC and like G1 had boobs. Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, and the voices are, of course, are a little different depending on.
Feminine and all that good stuff.
Yeah, but those are based off just what they fucking chose, mostly.
Yes, sir, yes, man, no,
But then I've also got a tongue in cheek on that. I was like, yeah, no shit, they transform. Of course they're all.
Oh.
Of course they're all non-binary.
And we're banned.
Yeah, we're banned. She's actually trans in the IDW comics. Oh. The more you learn.
The more I don't care.
Space is wide and good friends are few.
I liked the old. There was a comic where Megatron was in with G.I. Joe.
What?
Yeah,
That's a
Megatron
thing?
fought G.I. Joe.
Who won?
Who
Who say G.I. Joe?
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure G.I. Joe eventually stopped him. Okay, guys, are you seeing this on stream? What? Your tracks are doing some wacky shit when you were turning.
Start with me.
Spider-Man teamed up the Autobots. I believe that. Of course, him and Bumblebee would be besties.
Of course they would. Why would they? God.
And we're banned from Cybertron, everyone. Yes, there you go, Samurai. That's what we need, banned from Cybertron.
Number 3 bar, Kate Beecham said, that's broken on our vein.
Oh,
I'll
no.
send a man up. I said then first hope
Different
I'd
sized
entertain.
bales.
No way
Yeah, that's
to
alright.
keep
I'll
its
make a
outside
couple
work.
different trips.
Can't fix that from here. And to pull that thing with a heavy charge is a job for an engineer. The space is wide and good.
I
friends
almost
are
crashed
few.
my snowmobile.
Now we rode in dust at 3/4 speed with our shields at down and dull. Kate, I said, it's hell out there, dust is chewing your buckle.
Yes.
Chew a hard suit, faster still.
We're actually doing
This is
farming
all
stuff.
you'll last.
Yeah.
9 hours
Something's wrong.
later, old Kate said,
Remember
I'll
when
just work a
He-Man
little
killed
fast.
Superman?
The space is wide and
Man, if
good
only he'd
friends
have
are
stayed
few.
dead that time.
Jesus Christ. Ugh.
Kate put that damn hard suit on and she went to the drive.
I can't deal with superheroes. I'll take my anti-heroes.
Like a banshee's wail. Voice
Spider-Man
came back,
is one of those very well written.
I'm on it now.
Like,
I'm
He
at
is,
the main, I got
with the exception of the
another
new
beer.
shit.
Space is wide and good friends are too few.
Like the original cartoon, and
Oh,
Yeah.
the one that had the intro done by Aerosmith.
yeah,
That stuff was good.
and then the anime series that came after it. Really good animation. Good, great story. I don't remember. I think it was just Spider-Man.
Well, the one with Miles Morales is pretty good, and then the one
Yeah.
where Otto Octavius was Spider-Man was just odd.
Yeah.
I am just Superior Spider-Man. I'm like, whoa, 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 back it up, Himmler.
The cartoon I'm thinking of is when Connor, Dr. Connor, turns into Doc Croc, and Dr. Octopus actually turns good, but his tentacles don't try to take over his fucking brain.
All right.
And then Spider-Man gets his extra mutation, the 4 arms.
Oh yeah, yeah. Where he get when Spider-Man becomes even Spider-Manier.
Yeah, when he goes full spider, and then Doc Croc fucking calms the fucking mutations down.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 90s. Yeah, it would have been the 90s Spider-Man series.
Yep.
That was a great arc, though. That was at the point where he no longer needed his web shooters.
We got the X-Men Spider-Man crossover. Yes.
See, X-Men
can't even spell the word.
Doc Croc, yeah. But at least the X-Men Spider-Man crossover kind of made sense. All mutants.
Well, yeah, it's because Spider-Man was a mutant. The X-Men also operated in the greater New York area, didn't they?
I don't remember where they. But yeah, something like that. It was close by.
That boy, he is just hiding in his snooze bunker.
A snooze bunker.
He's a sleepy boy. Him very sleep from splashing bandits. You know what? I'm gonna play that. That's Vader's like. That's Vader's thing. Where is it? I know it's in like half a dozen Discords now.
Oh, Batman the Animated Series.
The missile is very tired. He is eepy. The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. He eeby and neebies to sleepy. Mibsile sleepy and need bed by time. The missile is currently experiencing critical levels of being a sleevagey little guy and needs to go to bed. He is very tired and needs to sleep. Just a little sleeging time is a treat. Mid-silly-lily needs to sleck. Vertward boyo. Just a little guy. Mipsipalibile needs his beady sleep. Look at him go. He yawned bib cause he's skeegey. Neebs to falafel asleep. Neeny time, good night, Mr. the Missile.
Mr. the Missile. That's my boy. Mr. the Missile. What is this? M-stroke? Yes. Missile nap time. Is that from the same training video as missile positioning? Well, it's probably just an AI voice. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we were talking about Spider-Man and X-Men being close enough to each other. Yeah, I thought that the X Academy was in New York.
It probably is. I didn't pay that much attention to it.
It's either in New York or San Francisco. That's how this always works.
Yeah. Actually, now that you mention it, I think it is San Francisco. Because, well, if the movies are any bit accurate anyway.
Mm-hmm.
They put the mutant asylum on Rikers Island or something. Rikers Island?
Yeah.
Okay. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't.
It definitely knows it isn't Betty by time. It's time to splash bandits. So, I'm sorry, work.
It was in New York. They were just vague about exactly where.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would have to be somewhere out of normal circulation.
Yeah.
Get these here meters off of the truck.
Yep. Gonna say just north of bordering Bronx. Okay. Because I mean, I'm almost 100% certain that Spider-Man stomped around the Bronx area. That was
absolutely.
That was his stomping ground, wasn't it?
Kept his main stomping ground.
I mean, he kept on talking about Brooklyn Bay, the Brooklyn Bay Bridge, and
Yeah, always cross it.
Yeah, it was always he was forever crossing it in the animated
You know,
series.
crossing it while attaching to absolutely fucking nothing in the air.
Yeah, but pointing straight up.
Yeah, it's fine.
Spider-Man was a
Fine,
Queen's
don't
boy.
worry about it.
All right. Yeah. Up, Gilly found it. Nap time. We'll play it.
The X-Men was one of the few
The missile is
real superhero ones I could get into really well. At least for the amount I watched it,
Mm-hmm.
because the characters were interesting.
Right?
Like, there was really in X-Men, there's no what you would normally call bad guys. Not no, well.
Well, I mean, they
you
fleshed
wouldn't.
everybody out pretty well.
Yeah, everybody's
But
even
by the time,
fucking
Yeah, by the time we were reading it, they'd been flushed out for 20
decades.
years at the very least.
Yeah, and it wasn't like just the main characters, even ones that only showed up a little bit, like Juggernaut. Juggernaut had a backstory.
And Juggernaut was Charles Xavier's little brother, correct?
I think so.
I know
I
they're
don't
brothers. I'm not sure if it's like little brother, big brother thing or what was going on there.
Yeah, which is interesting because you got the brains on the brawn. And that's 100% what they were going for there. And then Magneto is Holocaust survivor.
Yeah. The comparison, the unintentional comparison of Magneto, I think, being Malcolm X and Charles Xavier
What?
being Martin Luther King Jr.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Yeah, okay, I guess. Completely unintentional, but well, I doubt it was
No,
completely.
I'm pretty sure it was not intentional because Magneto and Charles Xavier kind of predate Malcolm X, I think.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
And if somebody wants to
Thanks for coming out.
Somebody once told me.
up here, the tier 1 sub. 11 months, one more month, man, and you will be happy sub day.
Someday.
There must be sleep well, man. Thank you, Samurai. That's what I was curious to hear.
subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater. It obtains
X-Men.
a difference or deviation.
Sabretooth and
The
Wolverine's
guidance
backstories are
subsystem uses
fucking
deviations
weird.
to generate corrective
But cool at the same
commands to
time.
drive the
Well, I
missile
was
from
gonna
a
say they're-
position where it is
They were
to a
both
position
part of
where
the
it
Super
isn't,
Soldier program, weren't
and
they?
arriving at a position
that
where it
and
wasn't. It
their
now is.
brothers too.
Consequently,
Well,
the
that I
position where it is
I'm
is
pretty
now
sure
the
they are.
position that it wasn't.
Like they
And it
both got the
follows that
same
the position that it
same
was
genes. Technically,
is now the
Sabretooth,
position that it isn't.
has healing too, but just not as strong.
In the
or
event that the
something.
position that it is in is
That's
not
why
the
he
position
never
that it
fucking
wasn't,
dies.
the system has acquired a variation. The variation being the difference between where the missile is and where it wasn't.
But he got the more.
If variation is
animalistic one
considered
like
to be a
Beast does.
significant factor, it too may be corrected
Yeah,
by the
Beast
GEA.
doesn't care.
However, the missile must also know where it was. The missile guidance computer scenario works as
He tries
follows.
so hard.
Because a variation has modified some of the information the missile has obtained, it is not sure just where it is. However, it is sure where it isn't, within reason, and it knows where it was. It now subtracts where it should be from where it wasn't, or vice versa. And by differentiating this from the algebraic sum of where it shouldn't be and where it was, it is able to obtain the deviation and its variation, which is called error.
Jesus, now I've got nothing but growling Sidewinder and recommended. Thank you.
Ah.
Keeping watch on Bob his son, they would jump by 3 light cruisers, though they were no match for one. As they came to general quarters and they sent Delphi along, Jamie must know they finally bought the farm. Now they say that Jamie Dawson was the man to cut and run. They say that when he fought he had the fury of a son. But they say he made his bargain with the power of the night, that he sold his soul to win his final fight.
Yeah, I mean, the voice for the missile is gotten a lot of use now by AI voice programs.
Of course it has.
No, I still think it's funny as hell that the first person they started trying really hard with a voice, AI voice, was John Peterson.
John Peterson?
Yeah. The Canadian psychologist. They got a lot of shit for stuff.
Stuff?
Yeah. I'm tired of getting my feet wet with that conversation.
Fair.
Especially on the stream. Anyway, him. Oh, the really funny one was Joe Rogan.
Jesus.
Joe Rogan was a whole when that was kind of popular. Just listening to people do Joe Rogan AI voice stuff was just it sounded like it was probable because Joe's just fucking crazy.
Crazy Joe again.
I did listen to him this week.
Yeah.
Has anyone heard about the Brazil equivalent to Roswell?
When she swung to fire upon the pirate ships.
Yeah, they had they supposedly had an alien spacecraft crash land in Brazil, and they recovered 2 aliens and a corpse.
And a corpse.
Yeah.
Okay.
And, America got involved.
Of fucking course they would have.
Yeah.
Gotta have a monopoly on alien corpses.
Well, they're like, hey, Brazil, we'll take this shit off your hands if you don't mind. And we'll, Brazil's probably like, okay, this thing smells like hell.
Listen, we already got the chupacabra. No, wait, that's
this
Mexico.
thing stinks like absolute shit, man. Get it out of here. And we're like, all right. Lucky part about it is it's happened in the last 40 years, so there you are.
Man, it's been a while since we sent out that probe.
I don't know if many people in the chat right now remember the UFO sighting over Phoenix, Arizona in the 90s.
Yes. Can't say that I do, but then again, I'm in Canada, so. You know what?
Well, it is I think it is the single most widely documented instance of UFOs.
Yeah.
Yes, the tale of Dawson's Christian Panther.
How blurry were the pictures?
They're out there, Jimmy Dawson.
Well, it was all VHS, man.
Yeah, all right.
So about 360p. Oh, the one they said were flares. Yeah, after the fact it was flares. Meanwhile, you have the actual mayor of Phoenix trying to scramble the nearby Air Force base.
Join the bloody fray.
This is no drill, people.
Like, listen here, you fuckers. I don't know what's up there. Apparently, according to the Doppler, it's up there, and that thing's fucking big.
We don't see it. Shifty eyes.
We see nothing.
We see nothing.
Yeah. Flares, while they were doing nighttime exercises, those flares were up in the air for over 2 hours.
The flares.
Pretty bitchy flares, man,
Well, help.
Are 155 Starlight rounds up in the air for a max of 2 minutes?
I know they're not. I don't know the exact numbers, but yeah, they're up there for a while. But then gravity takes them. Big contractor. I'll pick up your bales.
And the muzzle flash of a cut down AC-10.
There you go. The missile has moved. I am a sneak boy.
He found them in in line at the fired his jump jumps and he didn't make a sound. He just smashed that Comstock puppet down into the
Those
ground.
flares were so large they just
Rolling
passed
the
behind
headless
me.
Irby
Okay.
Rolling the headless Irby pilot.
Don't worry about it.
Rolling the headless
Pass behind the
Irby
mountains.
pilot.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Rolling the headless
This swamp gas
pilot.
reflected the light off of Venus.
well, reflected the swamp light off your penis. Okay. Whatever
Yeah,
you
sure.
say.
Why not?
Still wanders through the sphere. Now it's hundreds of years way later. This Comstar's greatest fear. Elmira and the car. Clan is scum, do the gun. Roland's up in neck and buttons.
Yep. The missile has gotten up, and he's going after the boog again.
Get that boog.
Oh, no.
He was looking kinda dumb, called the captain a come down, then got slipped by a clown in the med bay.
Yeah, he do be chirping.
Well, the leaks start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I went to make running. Didn't make sense not to grip real fun. Bring get smart, but your games get dumb. So much to do, so much to grip. So what's wrong with some man of baby? Never know if you want bland. Never whine if you get bad. Hey now, you're a
I'll pet the boy, but he is busy having a hunt.
Hey now,
He's a mighty little hunter. Not your baby.
Where am I putting these?
Lord, that tail whip.
What do you want these bales?
Hoss face.
All right.
Well, I'm pretty sure that chat hurt that. Sorry, guys. He is so intrigued.
Honk the police. Honk the
my
police
dear,
coming straight
Fox
from
is
the
pretty.
underground. Young spaceman's got it bad because he's a clown. Honk the police. I say honk that shit cause I ain't the one for a gun motherfucker with flashes gun.
Yeah. There was an official statement from Congress about it that UFOs exist.
Oh yeah, that
And they
whole.
might probably rather likely
I
Aren't.
fight my enemies because that's what I'm paid to do.
from this
I
world.
never hesitate to act or even think it through. I retire any day, but I spend too much on guns and horns.
It's the reptilians, isn't it?
Drop no more.
I mean, we hear about
what a
the
hell of
It's
a
there
way
now.
to die. Glory, glory, I just hope I can get by. Glory, glory, I just wish they'd pay me more. I guess I'll drop once more. The people that were fighting are Capellans through and through. I asked for reinforcements, but they said that would be you. I'll wait for them to
There's
get
a
themselves,
buffer
that's
wall.
what I'm praying for. I ain't gonna drop no more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I just hope I can get by. Glory,
There we go.
glory, I just wish you'd pay me
the trailer
more.
when we couldn't
Guess
see. That's
I'll
exactly what
drop
he did.
once more. My actuator's broken and my left arm's gun is jammed. The other day I saw them turn my best friend into ham. For dinner I
No
showed
way.
some pills that I found on the floor. I might not drop once more.
Oh, there he went.
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I just hope I can get by.
Yes, you do, Cadam.
Glory, glory, I just wish they'd pay me more. I guess I'll drop once more. I got all kinds of upgrades and my mech is fully bling. I like to fire my cannon just to hear my own ears ring. Every single mission, I swear it's my last big score, but I know that I'll drop some more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I just hope I can get by. Glory, glory, I just wish they'd pay me more. I guess I'll drop once more. My family is buried and my homeworld is ablaze.
I honestly
do
think
not
this might be
see irony
the
as one more town I raise.
the
I
Ox's
must
favorite
either
song
fall,
is,
vengeance, greed, lust, and the
Battle Hymn
oaths
of
I
the
swore.
Warrior.
I just wanna drop
You know, it's
some
not a bad
more.
song.
No, it's not.
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die.
Very fun.
Glory, glory, I am blessed to be alive. Glory, glory, let's
I mean,
all
it's
fight
still
another
Roman, the
war.
headless Thompson
Let's
gunner,
all just drop
Yeah.
once more. The client didn't tell us what we would be fighting
Dropship
for.
Thunder.
And all I know for certain is I will not die from poor. In other words, I'm just another fucking dog of war.
Yeah, maybe we should
Glad
put that up as a
we
poll.
drop once more.
Which is better?
Which is your favorite goat song? Battle Hymn of the Mech Warrior,
Glory, glory, I'm
Roland the
just
Roland.
Headless Irby
alive.
Pilot, or
Band from Cargo.
Let's all fight
Or
another
Cargo.
war.
yeah, Band
Let's
from
all
Cargo.
just drop once more. Never trust Capellans or anything they say. They'll always
Yeah, I
stab
almost
you
feel
in
like
the
it wouldn't be a
back
fair
just to get in
contest.
your way. The only thing that's worse is their
Oh, you are
shit
so
substandard
graceful.
pay.
Napalm sticks to
I
kids.
guess I'll drop once more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I just hope I can get by. Glory, glory,
Liquor
I
and
just
Whores.
wish they'd pay me more. Let's
Yeah.
all go drop once
It's got a couple lot of good songs.
I fought my way through 49 and even 52. With no fucks given, you'd be surprised by what you can do. And when the shit has hit the fan, you know who'll fight your war. Just pay me to drop some more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I'm just lucky to be alive.
Bonk.
Glory, glory, let's all fight another war. Let's all go drop once more.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think Good has done Pink Bikini
and a
either.
few
Not at all.
Capellans too. I've stomped on goddamn clanners and survived to tell it true. If there's one thing that I'm counting on, it's never being bored. I'll gladly drop once more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I'm just lucky to be alive. Glory, glory, let's all fight another war. Let's all just drop once more. I've been paid in every coin that's ever known to man. I'll fight for any reason because that's frankly who I am. Plausible deniability is what you pay me for. Fuck, you paid me more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a
Well, I
way
think
to
we've pretty
die.
much sorted everything. Are we gonna roll it forward or not?
Let's all
nope.
fight another war. Let's all just
I got a plant
drop
shit now.
once more.
Oh, you got a plant? Okay.
When you're
Yeah,
a
I got a plant
mercenary,
right,
there are seldom lasting rules.
druid
Those who choose to live by them will often die as fools.
All right.
Well, they just
Do that,
matter
I'll do that.
unless you choose to pay me more. I'll always drop some more.
Sears.
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I'm just lucky to be alive. Glory, glory, let's all fight another war. Let's all just drop once more. I've raced in double houses, companies, and even schools. I'll mortar fucking orphanages with the latest in the tools. I'm raising hyacinths because that's what I'm best known for. Pay me to drop some more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way
There
to
you
die.
go.
Glory, glory, I'm just
All right,
lucky
you
to
have
be
your
alive.
lurk out.
Glory, glory, let's all
There,
fight
Mr.
another
Night
war.
Owl.
Let's all
He'll be
just
back.
drop once
He
more.
always
Yeah,
comes
please
back.
comes back.
I am a problem solver. I just use some different tools, from AC-10s to LRMs and anything that's cool. I'll shoot your enemies and charge you by the fucking war. Send me to drop once more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I'm lucky to be alive. Glory, glory, let's all fight another war. Let's all just drop once more. From Solaris to Tikayan, I have seen a thing or two. And across my vast career, I know there's one thing that is true. It ain't required to know just what the hell you're fighting for. I'm just gonna drop once more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I'm just lucky to be alive. Glory, glory, let's all fight another war. Let's all just drop once more.
Does Haas have a dog again?
Probably.
Okay, it was just crossing the road.
She'll forget to feed it.
Found unforgiving. They tell me that dying ain't no way to make a living. Get your gun, bet your life, you're a gambler. When you draw death, man's hand gets a pale rider. I rode down into Mexico. What I came for, I think you know.
Yep.
I take another life, it's all the same. Just one more killing to the man that has no name.
rest some.
I'll be gone for morning. Get your gun, kiss your wife, hug your daughter. Just tell her you're off to me with pale
OCD activate.
What?
You missed a spot. OCD activate.
Well, I mean, you gotta get everything. Gotta get everything. Yeah. If I miss a spot, my neighbors will let me know it.
Yeah.
Hello, man.
With the preachers of Jesus.
Screw that, we'll let you know. Thanks, Scooby.
Yeah.
Caps and your moccasins come to the gathering summons of trumpet and drum. Come down with your rifle, let gray wolf and fox howl on in the shadows of primitive rocks. Let their feet securely from pig pen and stall. Here's two-legged geek for your powder and ball. And cheer, cheer the green mountaineer. Then cheer, cheer.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mountaineer.
So here's a little bit of sad stuff for the missile and other such stuff. Do you know what the AN 255 is?
AN 255.
AN 225.
Nope.
That
I don't
is
recognize
the
the
world's,
designation.
that is the world's largest heavy lift craft.
Okay.
Of course it's Russian.
Of course it's fucking Russian.
Yep. And both of them have been destroyed.
Aww. Oh, back to Hercs.
Oh,
Wow,
that's Ukrainian. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, okay, I've seen that already. That was a while ago, though, wasn't it? Like months ago, if not over a year ago.
Years ago.
And cheer, cheer the green mountaineer. Then cheer, cheer the green mountaineer.
Should get up there.
Cheer, cheer the green mountaineer.
Come on.
Good enough. But I mean, if we want to look on the flip side, it's just an airframe.
It is just an airframe.
It could be more of them could be rebuilt.
Assuming the plan survived.
I'm pretty sure. I just imagine the Myra using those new fangled GE turbofans that produce, I think it's 118,000 pounds of thrust apiece, used on the Airbus 320. about the only craft that is big enough to use them.
Yeah.
Sister frame has survived. Has the War Thunder. DG has that. They're supposed to play yeah.
We're stuck in the periphery. Oh no, oh yeah. Ain't too much tech to be found here. At least it's not the inner sphere. Far away, out in the deep periphery. Far away, our way, out in the deep periphery. There's random nights and abandoned countries, Viking coolest birds, jumping taxes out. Know what's up? Get out of periphery. Just bring your armies, bring the treasure, we'll drain it all at our own leisure. Right away, far away, in the deep periphery. You're stuck in the periphery. Oh no, you lost everything you held dear. At least you're out here. Far away, out in the deep periphery. Far away,
All goat stuff is on SoundCloud, dude.
Yeah.
It's not on anything else.
Well, no, that's not true.
Is
He's got his stuff on YouTube.
Oh, I didn't know it was on YouTube.
I think his newer stuff is because he kind of has the same mental state of mind as I do when it comes to YouTube.
They're a scumbag.
Fuck them, so I'm gonna do nothing but Premiere so it costs them money.
Ah. God damn it.
Let's get the fuck out. That base covered in the plasma fire. Space car tearing off your nose.
Every time.
Great tide valid hunting, steal all the wires. Librarians reading nasty prose. Chicago's quiet just as people know. Because it's pizza party night. Chicago techs out the crates all aglow. They're gearing up for a fight. They know that Checkers is on his way. He's loading guns and meth pills for the prey. And every great night shit is gonna spy to see if there's
Okay,
good
that's
shit
one
that
field.
they can buy. And so I'll tear apart this fucking clown for Grognard and to Titus too. Although it's been done many times, many ways.
Well, yeah, this one will definitely get us.
Sneak
Which one?
peek, it's peek,
No Rest for the Wicked by Cage the Elephant.
Oh.
Sneak team, hear the floorboards creaking. Gotta sneak with the sneak peek. Over the rooftops, under the sea.
We're kind of being quiet.
Eyes open.
I mean, when it's just the two of us, usually how it ends up.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, grumble.
So effective.
Cookie. Home on LaGrange? Yeah. What is it, baby?
So they scream, it's time for you to change the plan. It's time to become kick team. Kick team, it's a team to kick in. Gonna kick with the kick team. Kick team, hear the door, not big.
What is it, Peter?
Time to kick with the kick team. Through the door, before they go. All the rooms they clear like roads. Kick team isn't that selective.
So just to comment, yeah, indeed.
Ineffective.
Something to
Cause
trade.
the final portal is an enemy mortal. They cannot kick it. It's made of steel beam. It may not have a sword, but they can turn into bomb team.
So if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna get up for a hop.
Gonna bump with the
I'm
bomb.
gonna hit this, and then we're just gonna give you guys commercials. I'll be back in a minute.
It is a comedy.
She's gonna get my fancy car.
Man, that thing is really
Oh, no,
overloaded. Oh no, he knocked his own car over. I deserve that.
Welcome to my theme park. Welcome to the park.
Oh God, why?
Yep, that's correct. That's what they do.
God, he even runs like a fucking stripper.
How many strippers have you seen run, deputy?
Oh, they're fast in heels, man. You gotta be careful.
Yes.
I am the best sneak. I've actually crashed a lot of streams.
Ah, the stream crasher.
Oh, dude, it's like you find out.
So, the game did just crash.
Oh no!
One moment.
Where's the other half? Oh shit!
Whoa.
He's gone.
I must go. My people need me.
And we're back.
Huzzah!
Come on now. Somebody did make it. Did make a song for us. I have to oblige them. It's only right.
It is only right.
Where the microwaves play down at 3 degrees K, and the cold
This sounds like the housefly that got stuck between the window and the blinds. Burger, this is not live. Somewhat regrettably.
Goat only really lives on Texas Stream sometimes.
And having Goat in here would be awesome.
Our vacuum is high. Our ball bearings are perfectly
Hey, Doc.
round.
How we're doing?
Our horizon is curved. Our warheads are merged. And the kilogram
yeah, Shadow.
weighs half a pound.
I think all of the commercial breaks were done by Green. Green is
Pretty sure, yeah.
busy.
With a space debris always collapse.
He sometimes plays on here. Getting Green in, we'll get some better conversations going on with him, guaranteed. See, he's just a good he's a good foil.
If we run out of space for our burgeoning race, no more Lebensraum left for damage. When we're ready,
Really, that wasn't Paul who said that. That was Hazel who said, "I must go. My people need me." All deadpan.
No. I'm the one busy laughing like an idiot.
Stupid bridge, you will not stop me from getting back to my farm. Ah!
It sounds like he needs help, guys. Oh, doctor trying to live the I have no kitchen and I must cook life.
Oh no, hotel. Yeah. The doctor who's away.
Yeah. remember going to some getting shacked up in a couple of hotels, and they were like, "Oh, we'll get you into this spot." I came to help, but you were already unstuck.
Yeah, I squiggled my way around through it.
I mean, all right. But yeah, they're the people who are organizing where I'd stay for work training. They're like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna have you stay at this Hilton because reasons," and I'm just thinking to myself, I wonder how much cash back they're getting off of their card doing that, and how many points are going towards their personal account.
Oh no! For staying at the Hilton? Yeah.
For staying at the Hilton.
Somewhere between some and a fuckload.
Yep. There are rooms in here with kitchen. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. It was like, I could get. I actually made the request to get into a room that had a kitchenette, and they were like, "Yeah, we could do that. Actually, it's cheaper." And then the person who did my room up got a little bit terse with me over it.
Why?
Because it cost them points.
Ha ha.
They're like, we had the reason.
Oh,
you're supposed to use this room. And I was like, I looked, I saw the receipt. They said that they would let me go into a different room and it would cost us less. Did it cost us more?
Well, no.
No, it didn't.
But my points.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like how we had another person who used to work at this other place. They were given a free 1-gallon sample of a cleaning product.
Okay. I don't know how a gallon is a free fucking sample, but
well, it's industrial. Okay. It's an industrial cleaning product. So.
Yeah, but it's a gallon. That's not a small amount, right?
It is when you normally buy it in a 55-gallon drum.
Oh, okay then.
So yeah, the 1-gallon sample. We had 1 week to try it out. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Tried it out. Weren't really impressed with it.
Fair.
No thought about it. Guess what showed up next week?
55-gallon drum.
55-gallon drum because it was an opt-out.
It was an opt-out?
Yep.
Oh, that's dickish.
Well, the person who okayed it got a shirt out of the deal.
Got a shirt?
Yep.
Fuck's sakes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, who dis?
Your phone.
Ah, hi.
Hey.
Hi.
How was space?
Oh, it was good. I may have crashed 3 different vehicles.
Jesus Christ.
Keeping up the tradition across games.
Yeah, that's always good.
I'm very, very good at crashing vehicles, but 5 hours is a bit much.
5 hours?
Yeah, we've been playing Star Citizen for the last 5 hours.
Jesus Christ, Haas.
I'm like, I need to play
I need
something
variety.
I need something that's mind-numbingly boring. instead of having to concentrate. So, sorry for jumping in at a moment's notice.
Alright.
I know you weren't talking about me because I was listening to the stream.
No, you're fine. We did get you some more bales.
Some more bales.
More
Did I
bales.
pay for those?
I don't know. Ask Bulk.
Do you want to pay for them?
No, not really, because I don't have very much money.
Mm-hmm.
Because I went and bought a whole heap of bales, and then realised that I bought the wrong ones.
Oh.
You bought the yellow bales, didn't you, Hosfey?
Yeah, I did. I did. I bought the hay bales, and I bought the straw bales, and I didn't need them.
Night, Doc.
Oh, hang on, my VPN's on, so it's not letting me.
Your magically faster VPN.
Yes.
Everywhere else in the world, VPN's slower than your normal internet.
Yep.
Meanwhile, in Upside Down Land,
The upside down land, everything is upside down backwards. Funny, haha.
Yes.
yeah.
Well, Doc. Oh man, you guys are talking Mech Warrior again. Battle Techs.
Some warrior.
It's all good though.
So
need
we
much.
What's up?
Oh, I was just at a Star Citizen. We were flying around in a mole, which is a spaceship that's meant for mining, and we managed to not intentionally get it flung into high orbit. So it was funny.
Did you hit a gas pocket or something?
No, we blew up a rock.
Alright.
I warned you guys not to cross the streams.
Don't cross the streams.
Okay, has my moo house produced any milk?
No.
No. No milk whatsoever. A little bit slurry though. Oh, are they baby cows?
They are turd-producing cows.
Yeah, Wampos? Wampahoth?
Wampahoth.
Yes, I was just playing Star
Talking
Citizen.
about Star Citizen.
Who's the chainsaw choppy chop person?
What?
That's Teletanker. He's not here.
Required services.
Banned from cargo just for having
No, don't do that.
We spent the whole round gearing up and stealing.
Deers, let's get the deers.
Now NT doesn't
Deers.
want us anymore.
Oh dear.
Did crap.
Okay, does anybody need help with anything?
I need a knife. I'm hungry.
Bulk is literally chasing deer. I think he's okay.
I need to plant my opium. What?
You have a deer that visits your backyard? Yeah, sadly I don't anymore. There used to be deer at my former place.
Now NT doesn't want us anymore.
Take it from you, Stagger.
I heard those fucking
If I honestly, if I'd had a deer tag and a hunting license, I'd have used a crossbow or a bow to grab one in the middle of town.
I cut the power, locked the doors, and now they're
So he was a relatively well-looking, well-fed buck, and he had a somewhat decent rack on him.
We spent the whole round gearing up and stealing.
So, are we not allowed to use the Phoenix trucks anymore?
We are. If it starts causing issues, we'll find out real quick, like, so now, because now I know what exactly to look for.
Okay, what are we looking for?
It's in the log files.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, just don't put the tracks on for now.
Don't what, sorry?
Don't put the tracks on.
oh, that's a physics thing.
Yeah, well, I want to see if the track specifically causes the errors.
No, it's the truck itself. Doesn't matter what it is, but it does help if we all use the same model.
Oh.
Okay.
Do we
I
want to
just
just say the low volume D60?
Is that what, the one you bought me?
Yeah, I think that's the one you bought.
You bought me.
So it's the one clear to the right.
Fuck.
Which one did you get?
Red one.
So the CMS.
Yeah.
The loud one or the quiet one?
Loud one. What do you mean quiet one?
The lows are like half as loud as the full volume one.
Oh.
Oh no, she's not obeying the laws of physics, guys.
Anti-gravity
You
band.
never said I had to.
Also, these needs to ferment.
Yeah, I got it.
They can ferment.
They can ferment where they are. They can also ferment on the roof like last time. No, they'll be fine until they're ready to ferment.
I can put them in my shed.
Then they'll just disappear.
Yeah, that's true.
Bye, buddy. Oh, did you see the buggy again? Hmm?
If anybody, I haven't streamed the last two times because Alfie was unwell.
Oh.
So I'm.
Tractor pull. Sadly, we do not have tractor pull stuff. Keep your cows on concrete. No. They've got these grates that they can stand on to clean off their hooves and keep the poopies off them. And then they have this nice little grassy knoll to frolic on.
They got the grassy knoll out there.
Yeah, they got the grassy knoll. Oh no, look! It's Mr. John F. Kennedy rolling by at his drop top.
What?
That guy is stomping very violently towards the ice cream shop. He's gonna get his ice cream clogged, guys, and I'll be damned if anything's gonna stop me.
It's 'cause I can't harvest anything at the moment.
Yep,
I was going to talk to you. What should I plant? Wheat or oats? Or barley?
What's your end game on that?
Straw.
Just the straw? Oats?
Yeah.
I think
so,
oats outputs the most straw.
Well, the straw is what I'm doing it for, but I'd also like to get some money from the crops.
Oats make money.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure.
I was like, if you want straw, and to make flour, oats is like undoubtedly the best. Wheat and barley are a toss-up.
Okay. Because yeah, I don't necessarily want
there
the
you
crop
go.
itself.
Somebody said
but
beer,
just-
so I guess you gotta sell barley.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah.
Meh.
Do I have any Jersey cows?
Have
I
any
think I can buy
jerseys?
Jersey
Nope.
cows.
The only thing you can buy in the game is
Holsteins? I think you could buy jerseys. Or is that the...
Holsteins, and then there's the other ones. But I can't tell you. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, there you go. Limousines, Brown Swiss, Holsteins, and Angus.
Angus.
Should get Angus.
So yeah, no Jersey girls. Our family farm had a couple of jerseys on it.
We had jerseys when I was on the farm.
And
Her name was Jersey Caramel.
Just has God, what are they? They're white. They're fucking huge.
Brahmins?
No, not Brahmins. That's from Fallout.
No, Brahmins are a breed.
Brahma.
They've got the giant humps on them.
Yeah.
Usually used in rodeos.
Making me think about it. Charlet. Because I just remember that the bull that my brother had was actually really originally had. I think he still has him, maybe. He's old now, if that's the case. But Revy, aka Reverend, was a very well-behaved bull. It's a bit of a shithead, but he would he'd be like, "I want out. I'm going through this fence now." Damn it, Revy, get back in the fence. Okay. Fine.
How is a tree that tiny stopping a truck this big?
Do not underestimate the power of the tree. That's one thing I've learned in video game.
Trees, either completely solid, unmovable, or non-existent.
Yeah, there are two settings for tree.
Did somebody move my baling?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we used your baler and your mower.
Okay. Where's Mum? Oh, there it is. I'm tired. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I shouldn't be this tired.
Right.
In front of your computer all day will do that.
Oh, I woke up early. On a Saturday, no less.
Oh,
I
it's
have to wake up
Victoria
early-ish
weekend.
for a Saturday. I need to find out how early I actually do need to wake up real fast here.
Cookie, I feel like the Michelin Man considering how many layers I've got on at the moment. It's too cold here.
What? Didn't you just finish summer?
No. We're in autumn coming into winter.
Somebody
They're the opposite of
once
you.
told me.
Swampy, with their half-year sub. Halfway there, man.
Where's my... Wow. Oh, that's not right. Oh, it's gonna join some of my fields. I don't understand some of the equipment that you bought for me. I've never used the mulcher. I've never used the roller.
The mulcher would go in front of your tractor when you're planting to mulch before you go and plant to get a bonus. Also, I didn't buy it. It was part of the farm.
Oh, I can sell it then. I guess I'm making some money. Monies!
Yeah. Money!
I was like, I should probably ask you why you bought me these things, because I don't understand what they're for.
I didn't buy these. A lot of this was like stuff that came with the thing. Now, as for this roller, it is a grass roller. So while your grass is growing, you roll it, and then you double the your yield on your grass.
So you're telling me that grass likes to be oppressed?
Yes. Press your grass to impress it with strength. Hard times create strong grass or something.
Grass very strong.
Yeah. and it's a lot cheaper than fertilizing it.
Oh, I was just going to use the fertilizer from the moot
Oh,
house.
you can totally do that, but you need to get.
Oh yeah, we can go to September if we need to.
Here we go. She's gonna turn around and wonder why it's dark out.
Okay. My eyeballs don't have lighters on them.
Press F to sieves. There you go. Now you have dark vision.
Not how that works.
Laughs and nods.
I actually managed to get that out of there. I was expecting to get stuck.
Pulling over grasses. Help, I'm being impressed. I mean, now there is a little bit to be said about rolling and stuff on grass, because sometimes you do that and it basically helps kill invasive species of insects.
Oh, so it's not actually the grass you're rolling, it's the
Well, part of it is doing that.
We're in September.
Yep. Wake me up when it ends.
Wake me up when September. Is this where we plant oats? No. Oats is the long way away.
Roots. Yeah. Actually, it's like wheat or barley if you want to.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
with the number of cows you have, I honestly think wheat or barley
I'm keeping it
might be
low.
a good idea.
Wait, wheat, did you say?
Wheat or barley.
OJ, why's that?
Just because your acreage, you're not going to need to worry that much. You've got more acres than I think you have. Yeah, you've got 30 cows right now.
Right now, yeah.
So, focusing more on cash crops to make money.
Yeah, so cash crops. So wheat and barley is a better cash crop than
Yeah, wheat. Yeah,
oats.
they would be a better cash crop than oats because you get more. You get more liters of the actual crop.
Yep. Okay. That answers my question. Thank you.
Especially when you don't have a mill to turn it into flour.
Yeah, no, I just... We're gonna have to do something about those. When do they harvest?
Cut them. That's what you're gonna have to do.
Cut them?
Let's see here. Next month.
Next month. Okay.
Lucky you already have the combine with the header for it.
It's a tiny header, but
It's not a tiny header.
What's this? Is this?
You got the row crop header.
Sorry, I mean the corn.
Yeah, the corn header will work.
It looks tiny. Is this good to go? It looks very dead.
Oh, sorghum
This
is
is
good to go.
Is it harvestable?
Yeah, it's time to harvest it.
Why isn't my map saying it's harvestable? Do I have to actually have the...
Was it set to growth?
Oh, now it's saying ready to... I've got 2 fields ready to harvest. Okay, that's my harvester, yeah? Is that that one or the corn? That's not the corn one, it's a grain one.
Yeah, it's the normal header. Although it could be either or.
I put that in there with the tractor. Did you want me to get it out with the tractor?
I got it.
Okay.
It's like, I looked at it, I was like, she did not put this in with the combine.
No, I did not put it in there with the combine. I was kind of hoping that the person with the chainsaw would be back.
Tell the tanker will be around. We'll just have to remember to contract him. So how does it feel to have a bigger combat than me for once, Hosfey?
Odd.
Use very big combine.
I don't have a very big farm, though. Adequate.
Chat cursed me by saying you've got to use New Holland stuff.
Why?
I put up a poll and that's what they voted for.
Oh. That's your fault.
And I knew it was gonna be. It was a possibility that would happen. So there we are.
Would you prefer New Holland or John Deere?
Don Holland.
John Holland.
Well, honestly, as far as the combines go, anything but the New Holland, because the New Holland one's kind of small.
I've got carrots, don't I? How the hell do I harvest carrot?
By hand.
No.
Shadow, what are you doing? Could just get a Lambo. Lamborghini does not make a combine.
Okay. I would pay to see somebody try that, though. Is that able to drop straw?
Not for this crop.
Right, what, Hoss?
Wait, maybe you can? Can it?
A Lamborghini pulling behind a combine harvester. Or being a combine harvester.
Yeah. No, not about...
That's fine. I think I might turn... Should I turn this into my grass field? And then I might join 1, 2, 3, and 4 together. And then I'll join 6 and 7 together.
This would make a good alfalfa.
Alfalfa?
Yeah.
Alfalfa. I like alfalfa. It's got purple in it.
Yeah, if you're wanting to do alfalfa at all, this would be good.
Well, whatever can give me hay and...
Oh my god, she turned on her headlights!
Did you buy this plow for me, or did this come as well?
That came with the farm.
Right.
So yeah, on this
like,
map, whoever is Farm 1 gets the pre-generated equipment.
Oh, I was like trying to figure out why you bought me this stuff.
No, it's just like, oh yeah, I'm the first farm, ergo I get like a combine, 3 tractors, and a bunch of equipment.
Right, because I tried to do a ploughing contract, and contract failed because I used this. I was like, this is a plow.
It's a subsoiler. Semantics.
I was like, what? I was like, oh, I can just let my tractor go while I'm concentrating on doing this, and wasn't paying attention to the fact that it wasn't actually doing anything. Thanks for that.
But it does the job of a plow. No, it must be plowed. Damn it. Bully Snake.
How are you both?
Thank you, Bully Snake. Yeah, Yeah, Lamborghini does make tractors, and the funny part about it is most Lamborghini tractors are powered by a Mitsubishi diesel engine. Up on a Harvester International from 1930s. I don't remember what my dad's axial flow was. I just remember that my dad had 2 combines, and they burnt up at dealership because they were getting ready for harvest season in February, because my dad actually was like getting ahead of the game and planning on doing like some custom cutting and stuff to help pay for the loan on the new combine. That really hurt us. And then like I think it was the same. Our shed burnt down as well.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that bankrupted my dad. Oh.
Oh, that tractor's not there. Did your dad have insurance? Or did he insure a different thing?
So we had to foreclose. Oh. And then we had an auction which paid off almost all of the debt. But on the plus side, we were at least able to keep all the land.
Yeah.
And then my older brother more or less inherited the family farm and all the issues that it had. And then he, up until, yeah, it would have been 3 years ago, he had to foreclose. And once again, we were able to keep all the land.
Yep, cursed farm is cursed.
I don't know if I'd say it's cursed or mismanagement. I mean, we are not we're not corn farmers, and we don't have any irrigation pivots, so we can't use the corn subsidies.
Subsidies.
Yeah, Fezbear Lamborghini did get its start making farm equipment. Lamborghini wanted to initially, the founder of Lamborghini Tractors wanted to buy a Ferrari, and Enzo told him that he did not do business with bumpkins. And that's why in I think it was 1953, Le Mans was not won by a Ferrari. It was won by a Lamborghini.
I would just out of spite call my company Bumpkin Brothers.
Ah.
That's part of the reason why Lamborghini was naming a lot of their cars after famous fighting bulls.
Fair enough.
Patch there. dealerships are required by law to have insurance. So,
There now.
yeah. Just the way things work.
Insurance is very handy to have.
Mm-hmm. Unless things don't go wrong.
Well, have it, not need it. Need it, not have it.
Mm-hmm.
So, we've never needed car insurance, but when we realised that Alfie was an idiot, we decided to get insurance on cat insurance, pet insurance, and we have already used it, and it has already saved us $4,000.
Well, toilet obliterators here. How you doing, buddy?
So, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Alfie
I
just
did,
spent
102,000 goobs.
Nice. Yeah, Alfie had to go to the vet for 4 days.
What did he do?
He had a urinary tract infection.
Oh.
He needs to quit dragging his butt through the litter box. Isn't it?
Well, he had blood in his urine. He had a lot of gunk in his bladder, which they needed a catheter to get out.
Poor guy.
So, yeah, he was pretty miserable.
Yeah, it wouldn't be from that plastic he be eating.
Well, that was in his bowel, not his bladder.
Yep.
But he's he's going to need special food for the rest of his life now.
Oh, lovely.
It's alright. It's about the same cost as the stuff that we were getting for his brother anyway, so. Yeah, no poor Alfie. He's feeling very, very sorry for himself. He smells so bad. Because we had to drive for an hour and a half to get to a vet that was open 24 hours on a Sunday when we noticed that there was something wrong. So he wasn't going to the toilet properly, and then he went to the toilet in the
car.
No, in the cage in the car, and so he couldn't get out of it. And it's like,
damn it!
And he still smells, and he's got a shaved bum. He's got 2 shaved paws and a shaved neck.
Oh, poor guy.
Sounds like he got himself his life's worth of IVs.
Yeah. But the thing is, we didn't notice that he was not okay, because he was still, like, one of the signs is them going off their food. And he was still eating like a champion, so he was scared, like shaking when he was in the car. And so I was giving him like little bits of this like moose food for cats, and he was quite happily eating that, and it was calming him down. So I was just like, oh great, I'll just keep giving that to him. And he's at the vet, and the vet's doing an examination on him, and I'm still giving him this food, and she does a rectal exam, and he's like trying to get away from it, but he's still trying to
no, and then
food.
he's the frosty machine at McDonald's.
No, he didn't turn into a frosty machine, but he was trying to lick the food, but he was trying to get away from the vet at the same time, and
yeah,
the butt didn't know what the head was doing, and it was,
oh boy,
I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty funny.
Oh my god. T.O., your heating element in your dishwasher failed.
Jesus Christ.
That's not helpful.
Shadow, you don't want to throw water on an electrical fire, just saying.
Yeah, no, that's generally not a good idea.
No.
You also don't want to use water on a grease fire.
Yeah, I mean, that's what he was getting at. At least it's not a grease fire. You can throw water. That's and that's a fire you can at least throw water on. Like that. No. You never throw water on a grease fire. Yeah, exactly. It's a bad idea to throw water on an electric fire. It's a worse idea to throw it on a grease fire. This is correct.
Baking soda.
That
If you're going to
just
throw
me-
anything on it. Or just
Put you
cover it.
through- Yeah, cover it. Just get something that's...
Get a bowl and put it over it.
The heating element in a dishwasher is submersible electrical thing. Yeah, that's because it's usually the electrical bit is not actually... is insulated. It's when that breaks. Like, I've had enough heating elements in my fish tank shatter. Because I forget to turn them off. And then they're not submerged in water. And then they touch water and they go boom.
And you know, murk the fish.
Yeah, I've lost a few fish that way. Actually, thankfully, the couple of times that I've done that, I've been doing a complete clean, so I've actually taken the fish out.
Ah.
So, I think I've lost fish once because of that, but I have broken 3 heaters that way. So now when I'm doing a fish tank, I just literally just pull out all of the plugs underneath the fish tank.
Good call.
Except for the light, because I know which one that is.
Well, that's good.
It's on a timer.
To say, were it me, I'd just be putting a yellow zip tie on the end of the plug.
Well, I've got 2 heaters in that fish tank. I've got 2 pumps and a light. So one of the heaters, the big heater, is in the big fish tank, and then I've got a heater in the sump, and then I've got a little pump that just moves water around because the big pump's not doing enough. It's using all of its energy to get the water from underneath the fish tank up top again. I've never had a reason to use a fire extinguisher. For that, I'm thankful.
Yeah. I had to do it.
I have put out a fire with. I've had to put out a fire with a saucepan.
I've had to do that, and once I had to use baking soda or baking powder. So one of the two. The
White
non-flammable one.
Make sure that it's not cocaine.
Oh boy, that's the last thing you want is for the fire to get all coked up. Then it starts reaching for a knife and is like, I'm gonna cut you. I'm like, fires, please.
Fire, calm down, relax, just have. Oh wait.
I usually have a fire blanket. That's what I've had in my house.
Fire blankets are good.
I've never been in a house that doesn't have one.
Oh, well, stay out of my place then.
Yeah, join the club.
Never lived at a house that doesn't have one, I should say.
Oh, grumble.
Well, that's a real question. Is it required by law for a landlord to provide a tenant with a fire extinguisher?
Extinguisher?
Yeah. Extinguisher? I don't think
I'd
so.
say yes.
The fire alarms, yes.
Well, yeah,
They need-
the alarms, yeah, absolutely. But I thought it was extinguishers too.
I've lived in tenant housing, and I've never had an extinguisher. I know that they tested the fire alarm at least once a year.
Yep, as required.
And when I worked in childcare, we were required to have an extinguisher in the building, but that was a house childcare. So But the thing is, like, fire extinguishers aren't really helpful to people if they don't know. Like, they're really simple, but would they be helpful to people who don't know what they're doing?
No. People don't read.
I don't know if has anyone seen. There's a bald guy on Facebook who makes videos about his work as a fire EMT, and he does videos about real things that he's seen people do on calls. And yeah, Fire Department Chronicles. That's him. Thank you. There you go. And one of the calls was they thought that the fire extinguisher was defective. They asked him what he did with it, and he threw the fire extinguisher at the fire.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. I hate to break it to you, Bubba, but
I mean,
a fire extinguisher is not a bottle of hairspray. Don't ask me how I know about the hairspray.
Well,
why would you throw a bottle of hairspray at a fire? That would be like the worst idea.
I knew exactly what was going to happen.
Yeah, she explodes.
Listen, Jerry Curl is insanely flammable. Also, it's a good traction compound for shenanigans.
Shenanigans. Ooh, shenanigans.
I mean, when you don't have Dr. Tunamall's Go-Go Juice or hemp juice, as it's called.
Hemp juice.
It's a surface prep material.
Oh.
Does anybody want sorghum?
Not really.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in the train.
Yep.
Nobody wants it.
Fire grenades were very much a thing. Yeah, exactly.
Grenades still are a thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
well, sort of.
Nowadays, it's all polite and stuff with thermite.
High pressure explosions put out fire, or low pressure. One of the two. I don't remember which.
Oh, why is there a ditch here?
Who dare puts a ditch there?
Rob Zombie for his Dragula.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
I'm not even going to try and sing that one, even though I've now got the tune in my head.
They're giving free healthcare to illegals.
Nope. I really wish I knew why that song keeps getting thrown in this playlist.
What one?
They're giving free healthcare to illegals.
What?
What?
Yeah, it's a very tongue-in-cheek white trash song, kind of like Jimmy Rebel.
Damn it!
Except for Jimmy Rebel is not tongue-in-cheek at all.
I found a baby combine harvester.
Oh, look, she found mine.
No, it's a baby.
Oh, the toy one.
The toy one.
Yep. They're scattered all over the place.
I pet Alfie.
Yep. Well, the missile is looking at his victim again. He's getting ready to splash a bandit. Alright, we'll pet Vader.
Alfie, Teddy ran off, so I can't pet him. And I refuse to pet my fish, so...
But what if your fish actually was pet?
I very much doubt it.
I have seen a fish that likes being thrown across the lake or pond.
I've seen that video too.
Yeah, the fish like enjoyed being thrown.
Yeah, it enjoyed being heaved across the pond.
Yep.
It heard about flying fish and decided it wanted to give it a go.
Yeah, I wanted to have a go and then decided it liked it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I suppose the fish They just wanted to feel like what it's like to fly.
He
Even though it would
listened.
be
The
suffocating.
fish listened to too much POD.
Just trying to imagine that what it would be like. So that'd be like us being thrown through the air but not being able to breathe.
Well, I mean, technically.
I mean, you can hold your breath for a minute.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
so that would be like us being dragged underneath water. For...
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Maybe it was a fish that liked surfing. Air surfing.
Masochistic fish.
Short hops through space, suitless. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty much. Okay, so should I have 2 crops? Or should I just do all wheat?
That
Wouldn't hurt to
do all wheat.
diversify. I mean, let's see. What's up next? Wheat and barley. Then the next thing you could do is oats, sunflowers, cotton. Yeah, if you want to do cotton, you could do cotton.
Could I? I suppose I have the harvester, don't I? I just need a different... No, I
You'll
don't
have to
cotton
get a
harvester.
different harvester. Which that
They're expensive.
might be in my plans. Chet, should I be a cotton mogul?
Have you done cotton before? I don't think you've done
Yeah,
it.
opium. I am not gonna get into an opium with Zayaku.
No opium wars.
Are you gonna pay your employees?
It's also my potato sauce.
No, I'm not gonna. They get paid in experience and exposure to the sun.
Hello, Teddy. Teddy just came onto my desk like the Kool-Aid man.
Oh yeah! Mao did that at the beginning of the stream. That hurt.
So, I've still got this thing attached to the back of my mower, which attaches to the baler. Which you prefer that I don't use it.
We're watching.
Okay. I am okay with getting rid of it if it breaks the game.
Yeah. I don't think... I was going to say, if I'm being honest, I think it's the PTO adapter, not the drawbar. If it's the
Which one's that?
drawbar, I mean, I could totally try swapping out the drawbar and see if that solves the issue.
Well, it's the PTO adapter is the thing I wanted.
But you need the PTO and the drawbar to do what you're doing.
Yeah, because we already had the drawbar in the game.
But apparently somebody else makes another drawbar as well, so... And for some weird reason, it's actually the drawbar causing the issue, which didn't show up in the log. But I'm totally willing to flip a variable and see if it sorts the issue.
It is vibrating like nothing else at the moment, so I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Random vibrations are not good. This PSA brought to you by the Phoenix truck.
Potatoes so you can distill vodka and power rockets.
Vodka's not till poppy harvesting season.
So, should we save the server now, just in case this breaks it?
I don't know. I'm coming over to see what's going on.
Okay. Hiring a worker. No field found. Fuck you.
Yep, I see it shaking. Good. That's what the buckets were doing with the loader adapter.
GG. Lower. lower.
GBB, 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 GBB.
Okay. Because I've got 4 things attached to this vehicle.
know,
It's
right?
like,
Somebody once told me.
Oh. Panic Bomb Arcade with a Prime sub for their 2nd month. So you decided to stick around after you got your free sub from Night Owl, right? That's how most people get this. Glad to have you stick around.
let's turn on the baler. Okay, I've got a lot of negative numbers at the moment. And that's on the baler.
Like negative numbers?
Like, you know, where it normally tells you what the amount.
That they're all negative.
Yeah.
Well, that can't be good.
That can be fixed by resetting the baler. That was supposed to be fixed.
Somebody lied.
I feel like this is about to explode in my face.
Right. Yep. Wait, who's trying to do something with LEDs? What?
Two old friends, never seen again.
Oh, good lord, I can't drive straight.
1, 2, 3, 4. Left Nagel ring in 27, 23. Climbed up all the ranks with everybody following me. I made the atmosphere, saw the first Lord die. I have the blues, the Alex Lorenski blues. I was fighting rebels when I heard.
So you're trying to,
Mars
you want to
call
join,
said, fuck all the Camerons, this is my Star League after all. You tried to win me over, but I blew up his
2, 3, 4, and 1.
Yep. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. But 1's currently got sunflowers in it. Might have to move that bee hut.
Yeah.
Because I think all of them will join together.
Yep.
Went to the palace and I kicked down that door. I said, all right, Amaris, time to end your civil war. But I found the Camerons dead, so I cut Amaris into shreds. I have blues, the Alex Lorenski blues. Starleaf ruined the real air.
Can you imagine this thing on a massive field?
Cookie, this is just SoundCloud with Goat. And it just ran out of songs that Goat did, so then it just started going, oh, you've listened to this stuff before, and it's like, yeah, but I most certainly did not
Want to.
Yeah,
by choice.
Is it something that you
healthcare
randomly put
thing.
in front of me?
Yeah, it's like, okay, so you're just deciding Spotify that Goat should be equated to Billy Rebel. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Pentagon world ain't so bad, but not all my guys agree. Had to kill a few of them. Set back
Just because he sings Napalm Sticks to kids.
Made a Star League in exile, but it was doomed from the start. I had the blues. The Alex
Napalm sticks to everyone.
It does.
Just everyone and everything.
It doesn't discriminate.
Yeah.
Burn is burn, Hank.
clean burning napalm.
Clean burning napalm. It's full of propane. Well, yeah, you're on fire, man.
Propane nightmares.
He wasn't quite sure what went wrong, just that the engines blew and flung him hard against the wall and hit the only crew. He felt like he'd been broken half. He passed out twice from pain, and when he heard the voices, he was sure he'd gone insane. Just two of them at first it was, and then a dozen more. He blinked to see two women kneel beside him on the floor. He thought they might be angels, but they weren't like angels much. No wings, no robes, just plain gray space in coveralls and such. You're not yet dead, my friend, and it's not quite your time to go. The first one said, now look, your rescue beacon's down below. It says that there's another ship not far away.
My father was a childhood friend with the guy who played the original guitar for that song. He died
What song, sorry?
5 years ago.
Napalm sticks to kids.
Oh.
That's neat.
Another one appeared and sat beside him on the floor. Come on to that inch and this one there.
I keep feeling that grass has growth stages, that it's like, yeah, I can do it now, but I'm not quite finished
Yeah.
growing.
You should have waited, but whatever.
I wanted to stick these together. So.
Crawl from here to there. The pain at least 100 times was more than he could bear. But every time he'd start to quit, lie down, give up and die, another would appear beside him, urging him to try. He reached the beacon in a daze of fever, mist, and pain. He hit the activator and he saw them once again. Remember, friend, the woman said, when death is closing fast.
So did you say sunflowers are next month?
Yeah. Pardon.
He passed out, then the rescue came and brought him safely home. And he forgot it all until he got to Luna Dome. He passed beneath the hologram that stands above the door and recognized.
I don't understand why this mower can't have a baler on it.
Gus and Ed and Roger made him hold.
That'd be too easy.
Yeah.
I suppose I could also run a windrower behind it as well. Or, no, not a windrower, a tedder. Ah, good job. Unless you got it stuck. Oh well. Do you want me to move that bee?
We'll have to delete it, sadly.
Yeah, that's right. I will just move it. I wish I could actually move it and like not pay the double, but alright. Alright. If anybody asks, I just moved it. I didn't kill the bees.
You didn't kill the bees. Yeah. In this day and age, that's actually something that'll get you yelled at.
What, killing the bees?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll yell at you.
Bees are...
I like bees. I don't want to get rid of them.
Bees are having a rough go, man.
They are. I likes my honey and my tea.
I likes my pollinations.
Likes me fruit.
Simple as.
Simple as.
So you said we were only allowed to have one bee thingy per field?
Yeah. So I mean, as the position for that thing actually was getting like 3 fields.
Yeah, no, but I would prefer to have more bees, so I get more honey. So I've just kind of like pushed them to the corners.
Yeah.
I need my thingy that picks up the bales.
But yeah,
Deer, get out of that tree.
Doing like 3 beehives on one field doesn't get you more honey.
No.
So, I mean, I did a little looking into it and I was like, oh.
Does it? The idea was that it was meant to be more. Like it produces more in the field, doesn't it? It's not necessarily more honey.
Well, I think what it boils down to is you always have more bees than you need. I think is how they're doing it. It's like, oh yes, you have, if field near bee, then equal honey. And it's like, oh, well, you have 1 beehive near the field. That's, ergo get honey.
Fuck you, road trader, if you're dumb enough to say technically. You're a big enough schmutz to pick Bill Hell's dogs. War paint, so breakdown, demons. If you think you're gonna find a farm with big bills, you can kiss my ass. It's all fake that you're such a stupid motherfucker, you'll fall for this bullshit, guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us right? Shove it up your ugly ass. Your belt, your treasure, free your navigator. We'll fuck her, that's right. We'll fuck your navigator. Because of Big Bill Hell. You're fucked 6 ways until take a hike. The Big Bill Hell.
Enemies are native to the United States. Yeah, no, the bees that are brought here in the U.S. were African honeybees and European honeybees.
They're angry, aren't they?
Yeah, the Africanized ones are the ones that'll mess you up.
Yeah.
I was watching a documentary about
Angry fuckers.
Yep, they'll kill you.
They will kill you.
I was like, okay, yeah. Now I understand the term killer bees.
Well, that's because Africanized honeybees have learned that you don't sting a person and fly away. You sting them and then you stay put. That way you can pump more venom. Because you're gonna die anyway.
Yeah.
I wonder how they figured that out.
Accidentally. How did they figure out that they could cook a wasp?
I was gonna say, yeah, the same way that Japanese bees have learned how to cook wasps. Yes.
Giant hornets, yeah.
Only a Big Bill Hell is the only dog that tells you to fuck off. Hurry up, asshole. This event ends the minute you roll profit factor, and it better not fail. You're going out the airlock. Go to hell. Big Bill Hell's dogs. Anybody's filthiest and exclusive.
Australian bees are quite tame. Comparison?
These are generally pretty tame. As long as you don't fuck with their hive.
Or squish one.
Or squish one. You squish one, the entire hive's coming after you.
Well, suddenly you smell like dead bee, and they're like, not allowed.
No.
You killed my brother.
You
It is time to die.
Oh, you killed my brother. You dirty rat.
Carpenter bees are freaking adorable. Yeah, carpenter bees are good. I'm seeing a couple of bumblebees lately, which is pretty cool.
I haven't seen bumblebees in a long time.
I just thought that all bees were called bumblebees. I didn't actually realize that there was a difference. I know since I've learnt that up.
The happy little fat ones are the bumblebees.
Yeah, the fat ones that keep on smacking you, those are bumblebees.
Oh, because they bumble into people.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Stand for the rights of man, boys stand against all tyranny.
Bees hate diabetics. I can't tell if you're being facetious or not.
Mosquitoes are attracted to people who eat bananas.
Bananas. No, that's wrong because I detest bananas.
Or
and mosquitoes love me. I think they repel them.
It might be
Beer.
repel.
Mosquitoes like people who drink beer.
Oh yeah.
Mosquitoes just like people, just in general.
Yeah, too bad people don't like mosquitoes.
Why?
Mosquitoes.
Malaria
suck.
is a hell of a thing.
Yeah, well, that too.
Did you say it's too bad that people don't like mosquitoes? What do you mean?
People don't like mosquitoes.
Yeah?
No, that wasn't like, oh, too bad they don't like mosquitoes. No, that was, fuck mosquitoes.
Okay.
Lots of native pollinators.
I got a little bit lost in translation there, I think.
Or is it big mosquitoes? Yeah, scissor tails are a good mosquito getter.
Scissor tails?
Yeah, scissor tails.
What the hell are scissor tails?
Scissor tail finch?
Bird, I'm assuming.
Oh. Oh, finches. Yeah, okay.
Now,
Up here, I don't think.
do I need to
I
lime?
think they're... Yep, you're gonna need to borrow a limer.
A lime, yeah. Say it, Frenchie.
Well, we had Japanese encephalitis around here because of mosquitoes. That sucked.
Yep. Bet. Okay, let's see here. Real talk. I think what you really should do is wait until your sunflowers are done, and then we'll plow everything up, and then we'll just hit it all with lime.
Okay. Is it going to be okay to plant?
Yeah.
Sunflowers. Oh, yeah, okay, yep. So, how are you going, Zoku?
I got one more field to plant.
I should probably go...
In the time that was doing that, I found a pretty bitchin' jump. So I gotta see what I jumped it with the tires. It doesn't go into space. I just put on the treads. I have to try it.
Well, here's the real question: do you want to even bother with this sugar beets?
Huh?
Oh, the sugar beets.
Yep.
Why are they so... Like, they sell really well, don't they?
There's a lot of volume. That's what they've got going for them. But sugar
Look,
beets
I'm not gonna buy the machine. I'll just rent it.
Yeah, you could rent the pole behind. Fuck.
Is it gonna be... Do you reckon I'm gonna get money out of hiring the machine and then getting that many potatoes, or am I just gonna lose money?
5,000.
Well, the potatoes are my off crop.
You would definitely get more than $7,000 from that field.
Okay.
But you'll have
Yep.
to lease the topper and the harvester. And it's going to
When are they
probably be
ready?
a two-person operation for the whole thing.
Yep. Was last time.
When are they ready? Potatoes?
Potatoes.
Potatoes.
Potatoes should be ready to harvest right now.
Yeah.
Sugar beets.
Oh, they're sugar beets, not potatoes. Sugar beets are next month.
Yeah, no. Potatoes
So
are
right
potatoes
alongside
are-
your sunflowers.
Yay! Everything's coming to fruition.
Everything's turning up Millhouse. God, that's an old episode. The flood pants.
I cancel fields. Oh, that's with the thingy.
What the? How did it miss?
Don't ask questions.
How?
No.
How did it?
What?
Well, come over to my farm. Like, how?
Magic.
How? Like, no. How? How?
Because it got caught on the slope.
Yeah, but it's a perfect square.
I know, right?
God damn it. It can't be just that it's... No. Oh, yeah, maybe it is. Okay. Yeah.
Do I need to keep liming fields with if I'm doing wheat and barley?
Once every 3 years.
Is anyone planning on buying a liming machine? Or
I've got one.
I got one.
may I borrow it when the time comes?
Yeah.
I will buy the lime.
Yep.
Appreciate it. Except I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to afford it because I'm poor.
Listen, I'm poor too.
No, lime's cheap. You've got enough.
I've got $40,000.
You got plenty.
Okay. I trust you.
Plenty.
Single seat and multi-roll, we can fly upright our own cornhole.
I have a thingamajig that lets me buy stuff like lime and mineral in bulk without buying like little boxes of it.
Hey, Bulb, go to the middle of plot 34.
That, I think, is sugar beets.
No, just go to the middle of it.
Try not to spill it all the way, but it dumb everything.
Are you eventually going to buy Field 32, Bob?
In game,
Only
yes.
$8 million
Yeah, right.
field.
That's a big goddamn field.
Hey, Maze.
Maze?
Maze huge. So you're saying something inside of 34?
Yeah, just go into the middle of 34. Just go there.
Turn left. Turn left. He's gone past it. Why are you taking the biggest truck ever?
Why wouldn't you? Why did they fence everything, though?
You had to take a long way around, didn't you?
Apparently I did.
I did tell him to turn left. That's my bad. I didn't realize that was all fenced. Okay, it's directly to your left. That's field number 34.
Yep. So just go sit up in the middle.
It's quite hoppy.
Yep. Go a little bit more north. Yeah, right about there. Right about there.
You're gonna try and land on him, aren't you?
No, maybe. I'll be coming from the west.
Okay.
Wee-hoo!
Yep.
Not close enough. But it's
got close.
you get a lot of air after that.
You got a lot of air.
Yeah, there's a rather steep hill right here.
But the boss ain't never satisfied until the station.
My west or your west?
No, the west where I'm flying from. And if I want to flip it, I go to the little hill just north of it. Of like just north of it, I'm in like 3 feet.
This is your place of refuge, at least till seeing you lots released.
Northwest.
No, we need to go anti-east.
Oh.
Maximum velocity. Nice.
Just seeing that big fucking trailer flying over, he's like, oh
Yeah.
shit.
I was like, is the trailer gonna clip the top of your box? No, I actually cleared it.
You cleared it. Fuck. I also realized that the tracks are
drifting.
The tracks are incredibly greasy. Tires not so much though.
Free Willy. Okay, yeah, Geth, your truck's getting named Willy apparently.
God damn it.
Actually, I should just name the trailer Geth Willy. Geth Willy.
Just go paint your truck black and white.
Can't let you do that, Osfey.
Why not? It's Free Willy.
Bye.
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 Oh.
Oh. I've got a spot for us as well. We gotta go towards Osfey's.
Is this the field that we should go forklift?
Jousting? Oh, that's just hops. We could do it.
Yeah, hops is pretty deep.
Just plant hops and forklift jousting there. Oh, right. Fences.
Damn it, Bulk. Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go.
He's stuck. Oh.
Don't worry about it, Steph Truck. It's not that situation yet.
Oh, God. Fuck, why is that a thing?
What step truck?
Help me, Step brother. I'm stuck.
Help me, Step. Insert thing here. I'm stuck in thing I can't get stuck in.
I believe it's pornography.
Yes.
Yes. Why is bad writing such a cornerstone of pornography?
Because nobody cares about the
Because you
fucking
don't
writing.
care what the story
Yeah,
is.
it's like, I've got a pizza. You want to have fornications?
How you gonna pay for this pizza? Oh, I got $3.50.
That ain't enough.
Shit.
Well, apparently you need to build a killdozer.
Yeah, apparently I need to build a cult. Follow me, Zayaku. There is fuckery to be had.
What's up? Fuckery awaits.
Don't do it in my sunflowers.
Oh, we doing it in your sunflowers.
Oh, it's gonna
Right
be
here.
sunflower oil when I'm finished.
Aim just to the left of that sign.
Ah, I see.
You might actually get over the tree.
All right, let's see here. Gotta get me some runoff here.
Because I'm stuck.
Okay, that's good. Just gotta make my trail.
You can see off in the distance. The story of a young, sensitive man and his burning passion for sorghum.
Whoa, whoa! Here comes the pain train. Oh shit!
Dude. Wait, did you?
Yep.
Nice.
Gone.
Alright, well.
There you go. I'm out of the way now.
I can't get in it.
No, she's already gone. Yeah.
Hold up.
Well, you're in there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we did it.
Pain train in orbit. Tracks gone.
Yep.
Are we sure it's not that's causing the errors? That's causing fatal things to our servers?
Oh, grumble.
Has that occurred to anyone?
Yeah, it did actually.
Yes, it has. If it, I'm gonna check the logs right now. Actually,
okay.
Now that he did it.
Now that I did it.
Yep. 1 second here.
I'm gonna put the tires back on. See if it does it with the tires.
Oh, need to log back in apparently. Cool. My services. Sorry, folks. We're gonna.
Live debugging with BPL.
Live debugging with the Beeple peoples. Okay, settings. Log files. Pedestrians, round bales, round bales, round bales, round bales, round bales, round bales, pedestrians, round bales. First person. Game saved successfully. Files. Helix Phoenix crawler front rims. Crawler frame tires.
That's the thing.
Yep. No, that was from
Me?
Nope. 12 minutes ago. Was when you put the tracks on, wasn't it?
That was when I put the tracks on, yeah.
Yep. That's the only thing in the log.
Is when I put the tracks on.
Is you put
Not when it went into fucking orbit.
Not when it went to orbit.
All right.
Yeah, the latest thing was a pedestrian from France.
What's a pedestrian from France doing here?
Tourist.
Did
Well, we
my
can go back to France.
Baylor do an error?
The only thing we've got was every time you popped a bail out, and that's not an error.
Oh, okay. It's meant to do that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So far, so good. Legitimately watching it like a hawk.
Yeah, I would have expected it to throw
Who
an error
taught
when
hawks
the...
how to do programming?
What?
Who taught that hawk how to do programming?
Don't worry about it.
Cacaw. I've got to promote cacaw. Or diversify cacaw.
Diversify my code, caca. I don't think that's a good idea. Diversifying your code. Diversifying your code mid-production is probably not the best idea.
How to debug the BPL. Step 1, turn on PC. 2. Step 2, pour gasoline. Step 3, light white phosphorus. Step 4, appraisal.
Yo?
No, T.O., I hear you say that, and all I've got to say as my for a counterpoint is, why buy white phosphorus when you can make thermite?
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
mean,
a.
you
I
make a
am
valid
not.
argument.
I am not a domestic terrorist.
Sort of.
So who wants a little pink pounder pickup truck?
Not me, thank you.
No. Their name on the tag. Crabathon will provide.
Oh, right, I'm with you.
Yeah,
Slightly
that is part of my my goal here, Iggy. Actually, is I'm going to go back into to the Fartonium enrichment, the side warning.
I'm gonna do the wet farts.
Yeah.
Las drogas.
Why is my poop coming out like pee?
Well, you had too much of Goat's MRE. Or Dep's MRE, sorry.
Sorry, just a memory that stuck with me.
Wait, was it Dep's MRE that poisoned people?
No, I thought it was Dep's MRE that was olive oil and a packet of nacho flavoring.
Oh, God. Okay, I just tried to do what you did, and I didn't go in the air.
Oh, grumble.
Oh, grumble indeed.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I launched the little pink pounder.
Same way I did, same place. Didn't go in the air.
Well, I mean, I don't have tracks.
Well, I don't have tracks either right now. But when I
high school. Well, I mean, you had cars called Pink Pounder, the Brown Bomber, which actually was my first car. Piece of shit. Brown Bomber, the Shag Wagon, the tall Shag Wagon.
How did I miss every fucking tree?
Magic. Hi, buddy.
I missed every tree. All of them.
Little help.
What? I miss every tree. You get high centered in a ditch.
I was gonna say I stopped myself just good enough to get high centered. There we go. Cool.
Techies were building an engine. They didn't heed my warnings. They constructed an SM just to let them know who really is.
So should I do grass or alfalfa?
Alfalfa will, I think, give you more tonnage.
I was under the impression that they were all the same.
Not quite. I also think alfalfa you don't have to wrap the baler to have it count as silage. Like your untethered alfalfa will count as silage.
I don't think so. I think it has to be wrapped. We did alfalfa for a couple bales and it had to be wrapped.
Alfalfa's purple.
That's all she cares. Alfie purple.
Yep. Oh, it's very good at making decisions. That tree hid when it saw you
almost
coming.
got in the tree. You got him!
I'll get you for that.
She's in when they saw me coming. I'm just like a cat that's watching its owner. Hold the fuck up.
Yeah.
Is that a bale?
Yeah. I know about it.
The power of Christ compels you, Bale.
Yeah.
want us anymore.
Nope, she's in there pretty solid.
The trees are speaking diesel. So anyway, it's just kind of like a cat that pounces your feet as you walk by. Because they want to play.
Oh, yeah. And then you go face first down the stairs.
Mm-hmm. Barrel roll! Ooh, barrel roll. Brass cog, Grenadier head. Let the boy am have a sleep.
Boy am have a sleep.
The boy am have a sleep. He was very
Boy!
busy splashing bandits today.
Good night, Brasco. Sleep well.
Bush.
We celebrate with stupid hats and plastic plates. The fact that you were able to make another trip around the sun.
You know when the servers hit the 3-hour mark when silly things start happening?
Mm-hmm. And pets.
And pets.
They happen all the time. There's no time limit on those.
Oh
Look, Adams, why you wake? Missile am sleepy.
Him have a little sleep. Just a little neepers.
How's your thing going, Zyko? Could we go?
Yeah. I'll deal with the rolling when I actually have money to get rolling.
You can borrow my roller if you want.
And that's alright. Don't worry about it. Like a sizable fields, sorry.
We're gonna need to get rid of that tree in the middle of your field too.
Me. There's a lot of trees that need to get rid of.
You're not wrong.
To be honest, I'd cut them down right now if I didn't realise that that would create more of a problem.
Need that specialized forestry equipment to get rid of the trees once and for all.
Mm-hmm.
And that costs money. Oh, there's your dog. He's playing in the highway again.
I'm aware.
Nope.
It's fine.
Just clock the dog. Old Bowser got his ticket punched.
Okay, should we go forward? Sleep.
What are you planting?
Alfalfa. I think I can plant that at any time.
Double checking. Yeah, we can continue to plant it next month.
Oh, will that give it a different growth stage?
It would.
Oh, but
but it's not the worst thing. You just wait for it to all be the correct growth stage, and then
lock it all.
Yeah, then you whack it.
Parallax, I promised to plant just as many trees, if not more so, than I knocked down, but just not here.
Somewhere else.
You know, Parallax, if you want to come in and give her static about that, the door isn't locked.
But
yeah.
Oh, to get in here.
Yeah. I don't lock the door in the studio. You can come in here if they want to, but they just know that they need to be ready to walk into the absolute shit show that is FarmSimFridays.
Okay, I'll go to my bed and have a sleepy step.
You don't have a sleepy sleeps?
Let's go to September. October?
Mm-hmm.
I know my months.
Yeah.
I know my rights.
Do you?
Uh-oh.
Phosphate, why hate trees?
I don't hate trees. I just hate that tree.
Yep.
In fact, some of these trees are quite pretty and I love them. I just don't put them there.
NIMBY. The trees are NIMBY.
Oh, whoa. Slow down time. Slow down.
Soybeans, I can harvest that.
Soybeans. You
Okay.
and me both have soybeans to sell.
So I take the thingy that's on the front of this. Oh,
Yep.
You put it on there for me.
Yep,
Oh,
it's already ready to go. You just unfold everything.
You unfold the thingy and put it on the front of the thingy,
No, it's
so
already
that
on
you
the front
can
of the
take
thingy.
so that you can take the thingy to the place where they can use the thinger to get the thingy off the thing.
The thing is placed in the Hoobie What's It. You know the one, you know the one, you know the one.
Yeah, that one.
Good. We're all on the same page then.
So, as a fellow member of Clan Purple Burb, what do you feel about Purple Burb farming, aka Upside Down Farms?
Well, you know, whatever gets us there and is capable of being done while in a constant state of civil war, then it's for the best. It's for the best of everyone.
These sunflowers are still growing.
What?
The sunflowers, they're still growing.
The ones over there are good to go, but
Why does this sound ominous? The sunflowers are still growing.
Don't worry about it.
I can do these ones.
It's there now.
The sunflowers must be eliminated. The sunflowers have caused the downfall of the Reich's economy and must be dealt with accordingly.
You say again.
The sunflowers are on the plot. Kill them first.
If you run out of
That is the
seeds-
cool part about sunflowers. They will watch.
What will they watch?
They watch the
They
sun.
watch-
They turn towards the sun.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were going to say they would watch reruns of Cheers.
What?
Why would they watch reruns of Cheers?
Why wouldn't
Nobody
they?
watches reruns of Cheers.
Hey, there are some Gen
Well,
Xers
honestly,
out
if you
there
want
that
some
might.
more, if you want more Straw, apparently soybeans straw.
Thank you. I'll be right there.
Don't worry, you get some out of them too.
Yeah, I can
Oh, hang
I
on,
can
I'll
drag
hold
one of my tractors over to grab your baler. Since you're busy.
Hang on. Do you have a forage wagon?
No, I don't.
I don't know about Baylor. I've always been more of a UTSA person.
I'm glad somebody knows college. Where'd my truck go? The only thing I know about college is dropping out.
Well, I work for one, so I have to know these things.
Got two friends that work for a college.
It's a good gig if you can stand the politics.
Well, the one can't, because he's like, I know what I'm doing, and I work in maintenance, and my boss treats me like dog shit.
So, regular job then.
Hey, Von Falkerstein.
Oi, old farmins, he says.
Yep, need to borrow money.
Yep, the boys hopped down. Apparently petting him was not something we shouldn't have done.
You have paid attention to the cat. This displeases it.
Apparently. The bandit demanded more pets than he got. He required more sleeves. I just watched the strangest and trippiest TF2 machinima. Von Falkerstein, I need to know which one it is. So I'm working on it, so I'm stuck watching VODs. Think of what you guys do. It makes my Fridays fun. Yeah, no problem, Iggy.
It's what we're about. Fucking around and hoping someone enjoys it.
Exactly.
You know, Bulk, I was thinking about this the other night. And I know that y'all, that FarmSim predates my show by a little bit, but my show has now been on for 54 weeks.
Nice.
We are just over a year. And you're at least partially to blame for that.
I'm sorry, not sorry.
I'm honestly like I'm somewhat happy and sad and proud in like in weirdly equal measures. It's just like, you know what, I am vaguely responsible for this. That's a big forage wagon.
I needed to take a lot because instead of getting the bales and chucking them in, take a forage wagon.
Von Falkenstein's right. I've got about 8 minutes before it's Tukey a day here in the Central Time Zone.
No, take the forage. I'll take the forage wagon.
A little bit.
Do the back and forward.
Mountain Time will be in an hour, and then West Coast full. Oh, it's almost Tukeyed.
The best of Sundays when the clans learn their place.
A lot of people were like, it's Clan Uwu Good Boy Victory Day, and it's like, no, it's not.
Can this tractor pull this forage wagon?
I think it can pull it. I don't think it could run it.
Those two are two very different distinctions. Distinctions. There we go. I got it out of the mouth.
Clan Wolf, more like Clan Doge.
Yeah. Oh, hey, we've got that in the AI Nightmare Fuel. Clan Paw Patrol.
Nobody tell my kids. No. I have not.
I'm gonna share it with the
class.
I'm gonna definitely share it with the class here. Link. There's my chat window because it is its own window. There it is.
Oh, I'm here.
There you go.
Thanks, I hate it. Holy shit. Oh, wow. So I'm still rather fond of the one that my the nickname my brother came up with for Ghost Bear.
No, what's
which
that?
was Clan Hail Diggs.
Hail Diggs.
Lord, I hate it.
I don't know if he's in chat right now or not, but happy birthday, Diggs.
There's another one.
I nearly had an aneurysm of the last one.
no, that first one is bad.
What? Oh! You posted another cursed thing.
Yeah,
Jesus
Clan
Christ.
Wolf emblem in the style of Paw Patrol.
I mean, that fourth one looks like the Scooby-Doo kids, or...
It kinda does.
Oh.
Is this how you get your kids into BattleTech?
Oh, my kids are deeply invested at this point. Hardly a day goes by where my son doesn't badger me to let him play MechWarrior 5.
Because like the second one isn't bad. Raggy Rainers and Redcats. No. Shaggy would use the inner sphere call signs, and then Scooby would be like, "No, we use the clan call signs."
Like Zoink Scoob, do you see that clan mech over there, Queef?
Raggy, rat's a Rimberwolf.
Rat's a Rimberwolf. Rat.
I feel like I'm in pain.
Scooby, would you climb up into the cockpit of this mad dog for a Scooby snack?
No, it's a batch-all snack. You know what, Hosfei? Let's get the.
I
let's
challenge
science.
you to a trial of possession for
Science
the
with
Scooby
science in
snack.
this?
Yeah. This might be able to pull it.
What, the truck?
Yeah, the truck.
Is it got a spinny thing on it?
Yeah.
The spinny thing, you know.
Yeah,
the thing
PTO.
that spins. Paid time off?
Yeah, sure.
Ooh, I touched a nerve.
I've had PTO
All
a couple
turns and
months,
ovals.
man. And I've only got, 120 hours saved up.
But Lord, it's working.
I'm familiar with this problem.
Yeah, I mean, it does have PTO for it, so.
That's so cool. I don't think this is going to be able to pull that, though.
Nope.
Hang on, I can bring my truck down.
Clan Scooby snack.
Clan Scoobs.
Oh, have you stopped? Hang on, I've got to collect my sunflowers first.
Oh, Christ. Now I have to, print a drop ship and paint it as the mystery machine?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
That would
There you
be legitimately amazing.
Okay, so here's the question. If I'm going to make Scooby and the gang as battle mechs, is Scooby a Goliath, a Sirocco, or a Bargist?
That's almost
Those are-
bull-worthy.
I believe it is.
He's got to be a quad of some nature.
Mm.
Paul Christine says a scorpion.
Scorpion. Scrumbles no like Scorpion.
Roll Raggy! Rumble's after me!
Ram it, Rumbles!
Oh, Rumbles, right! Scooby, well, no, T.O., you're not wrong. Scooby would be a Timberwolf because he is the mascot.
Oh,
But
well, maybe.
He's got to be a quad mech because dog.
Well, I mean, if he's not going to be a dog, then he's going to end up as an Ill Clan era mech because clearly he's the Alpha Wolf.
Oh, here I was going to say the Mad Cat Mark IV.
That's the Savage Wolf. The Alpha Wolf is the one that was actually made by Clan Wolf and Nazi Fox.
Oh, do you need to switch over?
Now it's full.
When you reset it, does it reset with everything in it?
Nope.
Empty. That's with fucking nothing.
Velma mech would need to be a clan mech because nothing, according to... What? Dear Lord, she's... I don't know, what's a recon mech for the clan? Or an ECM mech?
A Puma.
I mean, technically, according to the new lore, Scooby's human.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Let's talk about the actual Scooby-Doo and not this totally not Scooby-Doo stuff.
Yeah, let's have a serious conversation about Scooby-Doo canonicity right now. Hashtag not my Scoob.
I was gonna say if we're talking about recently made Scooby-Doo, it has to have WWE wrestlers in it for it to be actually canon.
Listen, that's happened before.
Exactly.
It has.
Actually,
it's happened more than
a lot of. Yeah, like they had the original Adam West on there as Batman a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
They did, and it was always fun because strangely, Robin and Shaggy sounded the same.
No, my immersions. They had the Addams Family on there. They had fucking
The Harlem Globetrotters.
more than once. Jesus Christ.
There's a reason that became a Futurama joke.
Yep.
It's pretty funky, man.
No doubt.
Yeah, it's Hanna-Barbera. Scooby-Doo is Hanna-Barbera. Anything after that is not canon.
Yeah, I can go with that.
Yeah, I'd go with that.
You see, the problem there is you're going to run right up into the 90s on that. And you're going to still have some stuff in there that's kind of fucky.
Scooby-Doo kids.
Yep.
Don Knotts was on there, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The guy who did Inspector Gadget was on there once or twice. Phyllis Diller.
What would Freddy and... Freddy would be an Atlas? Just cuz?
You think? No. Yep, but it can't be one of the good Atlas. It has to be one of those fucky variants. Because Fred doesn't do anything right except traps.
Oh, okay. So he's a Banshee.
Ah, there we go.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, bad Atlas.
However,
good
I
Banshee.
don't like you disparaging the Banshee like that.
The base Banshee. I'll be nice.
The base bitch Banshee.
Okay, so
I made a mistake.
Then we gotta find something for Daphne.
yeah, so I say we still we got to get Shaggy and Daphne next.
Well, what's a stoner mech?
Enforcer.
There you go.
Shaggy's an enforcer. Or no, he's a Vindicator.
He could be a Charger. Because he's kind of worthless, but he's pretty damn fast.
No, Shaggy's actually fucking psychotically good athlete. And that's canon, so...
Oh god,
Like,
he's
he
bringing
may
in
be
the
lazy and a coward.
Ultra
but
Instinct Shaggy.
pretty much.
I was gonna say, like it or not, Hanna-Barbera did make Ultra Instinct Shaggy on a couple of occasions. Meanwhile,
Daphne's
the modern stuff had like Shaggy just basically think he's a badass and fight an entire bar room of biker guys, but that's neither.
And win.
And
Yeah,
win.
and win.
That doesn't make any sense for his fucking character.
Well, as I remember, it had something to do with him not being in his right head at the time. Having not actually seen it and just looked it up out of curiosity, that's as much as I got.
Mm-hmm.
Christ.
Daphne is a Hatamoto Chi.
Daphne's a hop.
All right, yeah. Hey, either a Hatawood or a Mauler.
Ooh.
Daphne is a
Well,
Mauler.
can you reset your truck, please?
You need
what?
You need the truck reset?
Yes, please.
What'd
I
you
can't
do?
get it out.
Shaggy would be a Shadowhawk, pretty mobile, but crap at everything else. Yeah, that's like I said. That's pretty close to my idea on the Charger.
Or Locust. Just all speed, but scrawny and runs away at the slightest sign of trouble.
Danger, yeah.
Yeah.
Daphne and Velma are cool, or scout. Daphne does nothing most of the time. Velma actually finds out bits and solves the crime. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. I'll go by the road this time.
I don't know, Hosfei. You seem to be familiar with the idea of Scooby-Doo, but I don't know how prevalent it is in Australia.
I know of Scooby-Doo. I don't think I've ever actually watched an episode.
Oh. It's classic cartoon animation.
Alright guys, you heard it here first. We need to start sending Hosfei DVDs of Scooby-Doo.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know.
And the Jetsons.
I haven't seen the Jetsons either. I know of them, just never seen it.
How about Flintstones?
Again, heard of it, never seen it.
Hanna-Barbera.
Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Alright, you heard it. We gotta send Hosfei everything Hanna-Barbera ever made.
Flintstones
Oh
good
boy,
like
she's gonna get so much
cigarette
McGilligorilla.
Oh, buddy, here comes Grape Ape.
The Grape Ape. And Huckleberry Hound.
And Huckleberry Hound. Wasn't
Oh,
Captain
Hosfei-
Caveman also
Hosfei,
in
I
there?
hope you're ready for the wacky races to show up at your doorstep.
God.
Yep.
I basically grew up on Looney Tunes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
And-
yeah, that's the right choice, but
And El Kabong. Oh my god, there you go. A Charger as El Kabong.
no. El Kabong is clearly a berserker.
That's expensive. Oh, though I would totally have Terry Crews rock the El Kabong Berserker. And
Pretty sure
Terry
Captain
Double
Caveman-
Sun Cruz was my mech pilot for a campaign.
Excellent.
Oh, he drove an Axeman and then a Berserker that just was. We made the ruling that it no longer has cockpit armor; it's all structure.
No. Oh.
Because every time we had time to fully repair it, the first thing that would happen was the cockpit would get shot.
Yeah, might as well not have it.
Yeah, it was like the curse of it was like the German car curse. You just leave the one thing broke and it never runs into problems.
Yeah. Oh Jesus, I forgot about that. Johnny Bravo was Hanna-Barbera.
Yeah, Johnny Bravo's a
Holy crap.
Well, you have to remember, by that point in the late 90s, Hanna-Barbera had been acquired by Turner, so all of that Cartoon Network stuff, there's some arguments there. Like, SWAT Cats were Hanna-Barbera.
Okay, that's fair, but that's not even close to the style of Hanna-Barbera.
Nope.
Johnny Bravo is closer.
Okay,
Dexter's Laboratory was
Dexter's
Hanna-Barbera.
I'm only going to go do 2 lines of this thing. That should be enough to get them making babies. The rest of it I'm going to bail.
Wave of babies.
And I'll just do this at my farm. So I don't have to travel as far.
Johnny Bravo became was at the end when Hanna-Barbera came into Cartoon Network. Yeah. So the first part of it was all Hanna-Barbera.
Powerpuff Girls.
What? Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, all of those cartoon things that Cartoon Network did in like 1997 or so. Yeah, those were all under Hanna-Barbera.
Jesus. I don't know how Powerpuff Girls went on there.
So I think like Courage the Cowardly Dog and
Courage, yeah, Courage is definitely
Courage would be very
Barbera.
much on the ass end of it.
Yeah.
Maybe I just didn't have access to Cartoon Network.
Or, well, for me it was YTV. Canada. So. Didn't have Cartoon Network.
Yeah, I think you had to have pay TV in order to get Cartoon Network.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the most here too.
That wasn't happening.
That shit's expensive.
Yep. And there's also we could watch ESPN.
Although if you lived in the city where it was broadcast, you could actually get it out with no cable at all.
Hold on a second here. Since Aaron Miller, Ren and Stimpy were Nickelodeon.
Yep, Ren and Stimpy were MTV and then Nickelodeon.
And
yes.
Well, yeah.
Just like SpongeBob.
Was MTV?
First season was MTV.
No.
I don't know that I believe you on that, because I remember the debut of SpongeBob on Nickelodeon. It was right after the Kids' Choice Awards in like 2001.
I could swear that SpongeBob and Ren and Stimpy were both MTV premiere.
Damn Audi!
Fucking Volkswagen Group.
Hell.
Hey, now don't disparage me with the Audi owners.
Stuck.
How bad?
I've jackknifed in a ditch.
I need to see this. Yep, she did it. That is good and proper wedged. Let's see if we can.
Yeah.
See if we can.
Oh yeah, she's real good and stuck there.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, sure.
We're gonna have to go down and get the winch to get her out of there.
Oh no, she ain't proper cooked yet.
I wiggled back and forth and it did nothing.
You didn't wiggle back and forth in the right direction.
Thank you, Borg.
You're welcome.
Oh, you see, there's the problem. You don't wiggle back and forth. You only wiggle back.
Oh, did you use hydraulics?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, so you can right click on the mouse and then up and down.
Oh. Okay. Well, I didn't realize that was an option.
Yeah, now you know, and no one's half the battle.
The Bolo unit is saying that they spent 10 years wondering if Yogi's Ark Lark and the subsequent series Yogi's Gang weren't just a fever dream he had when he was 12.
Jesus Christ, I forgot about Yogi Bear.
Hey, how about, God, there was one of those big Hanna-Barbera, like, we got all the cartoons on board ones about the fucking spruce goose.
What?
Right?
Rebecca, I need to go listen to Happy Joy Joy.
Happy Joy Joy.
Why have we broken you?
This is a song about a whale.
I'll teach your mother to suck eggs.
Hey, boo boo.
I don't
Hey, boo boo, your mother sucks eggs.
Alright, Hospe, you got enough straw, you think?
Yeah.
Don't worry, you're getting more.
Yeah, you can. I'll bail it, but.
Oh no, I've already got it baled. Well, still bailing.
I do need straw for food and for breeding, so.
Oh, okay, so you're not going to run out today.
Okay, so hot take: the Powerpuff Girls is mechs.
As mechs?
They're Phoenix Hawks.
They might be Valkyries. Like we're along the same lines there, like.
Oh yeah, the fucking that movie was kind of awful. Scooby-Doo and Cyber Chase.
I don't even know that one.
Yeah, it's not good.
See, the last Scooby-Doo ones that I remember were like the ones where. Oh shit! I remember there was one about Salem, Massachusetts. I remember that.
Oh yes, that was the Hex Girls one, wasn't it?
No, I don't think. Maybe.
Fuck. There's a couple of different ones actually.
Yeah.
The Salem Witch Trials one. Yeah, okay, I know what one you're talking about. I don't remember its name.
What
Did you
mech
see
is
how
a
often they
Mojo
get
Joe?
battered around the fight scenes? Yeah, but they also got teeth knocked in, so they're definitely Phoenix Hawks. I'm just thinking like a mech that was like it could have been an LAM.
Oh, an urban mech.
No, you leave the urban mech out of this. Do not put the urban mech in any category with LAMs.
If any,
But it
if
solves
any
all
Hanna-Barbera-
Kirby's
if any
problems.
Hanna-Barbera character is an urban mech, it's Dexter.
I'll have to think about that.
I got to think about that one.
A
Short,
Dexter mech would
slow,
have.
and somehow incredibly durable because you have to think what he has to deal with constantly.
Yeah, he has to deal with Dee Dee all the time.
That's fair.
That's a
fair.
good point.
I was going to say he had to be something moderately
And
effective, but horrendously over-engineered.
And
Oh
Mandark.
yeah, over-engineered.
No, Mandark would be a clan mech that just constantly bullies him.
Yeah, and then gets fucking one shot.
Oh, Mandark is an urban mech 2C. Gotcha.
Get that shit out of here.
There we are.
By the way, it's a thing.
I know it's a thing.
Except for Mandark's. No, Mandark's an M.
Ooh. You just went straight to the 100-ton. You didn't even stop at the Flashman on the way up.
Nope. Sorry, sorry, Flashman. We're too busy just making this. Don't you eyeball that bug. If it's behind the monitor, you're out of luck.
What kind of mech is DD?
Okay, what's loud and obnoxious?
Okay, so she's heavy metal. DD is the Great Death Legion's Highlander.
Yeah.
Oh no, I like
don't know,
Bolo's
maybe
answer.
Dirge.
I like Bolo's answer. Grasshopper.
Yeah. Bolo's got it. There you go. You're not wrong. I'm totally 100% with that. Good call.
I have broke something, and I don't understand how I broke it.
Is it in the ditch again?
No, it's not in the ditch again. It's on my field. There was a strip that wasn't sewed, I don't think.
Did you have the right needle in it?
Yes. Needle and thread.
Okay. Was the bobbin properly wound?
Is that sewed, or if I...
Alfalfa. Yeah, it's all alfalfa.
Okay, so this little strip here is actually...
Yeah, it probably got
alfalfa.
Before you bought it. It probably got mulched.
Well,
No, I
no.
didn't
I
buy
think
it.
what happened is it turned around and started reseeding over stuff that started to grow.
Oh yeah.
No, I did this little bit because I thought that there was a strip up the middle that wasn't done.
Looks.
Oh.
And then
So, I mean, if
realized
you're
that it
not
was
sure,
making
just go with it. I think it's fine.
Yeah, we'll figure it out, won't we? We'll figure it out next month.
Seraph wants to know if we're just basically building Cartoon Network Merc Company.
Yeah,
sure.
And yeah.
The Hanna-Barbera Mercs.
The Merc Company.
Okay, so
The William Street Warriors.
yeah, the William Street Warriors. Okay, so what is Huckleberry Hound?
Well, he's got to be something with an ECM.
Yeah.
Or an active probe. I'm sorry, an active probe.
Yeah.
He's got to have a Bloodhound active probe.
There you go. Oh well, but by that metric, so does Droopy's also the same mech.
God.
But Droopy was MGM.
Then why was he in? Was that Cartoon Network shenanigans?
Probably.
I believe it. Harvey Birdman is obviously a Phoenix Hawk.
Yeah, that's not wrong.
Well, I guess Yogi is a fucking Kodiak.
That's
that's cheating.
Okay, what's Boo Boo? What's Boo Boo then?
What's a small Kodiak?
No, there's he can be a grizzly.
There you go. Grizzly.
Hong Kong Fooey. Oh, is that? God, was that Hanna-Barbera?
Yep.
Holy crap!
Man. Jabberjaw's a bull shark. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yep.
Speed Buggy was a Savannah Master.
Yep. I was gonna say I don't think that we should do Jabberjaw dirty like that though.
He's 95 tons.
Having him being an HBS mech is kind of a kick in the jimmies.
Oh, but you know he gets to be a 95-ton mech with an artillery piece.
Yeah, I was gonna say he gets to be a 95-ton mech with a 105-ton capacity. I mean, do the math for the tabletop. That thing moves too fast for what it was.
I need to do something. What do I need to do? Bailey.
Bully Snake, Secret Squirrel was clearly an executioner. No, I'm sorry, an exterminator. An exterminator.
Hong Kong Philly. Well, what's a rock'em sock'em mech?
Banshee.
Well, I was gonna say you've got the Axeman, you got the Berserker, you've got the Hatchet.
You know what? No,
Right.
he's a physical hunchback.
A hunchback.
Physical hunchback.
Hunchback.
Instead of having an AC-20 on his shoulder, he just has another fist on a spring.
I don't know very much about next, but is a Charger a physical?
Yes.
Yeah, Charger is.
Yay! I got it right.
Yay!
I watched
Josie and the
that
Pussycats
video.
are just nothing but panthers and hell. Yes.
What?
I mean, they could be some Smoke Jaguar mix.
In my shed.
In the shed.
Hang on, I might build another shed that's just for straw.
You know what? Just for that, yeah, a hunchback. I want to make a melee-centric hunchback now.
Now, Bully Snake wants everybody to know that when Mr. Trouble never comes around, when he hears that fateful sound, here I come to save the day. That means that Underdog is on the way.
Ooh, what would Underdog be?
What's a very underrated, unexpected mech? That isn't an Irby.
I was literally thinking Irby.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Actually, yeah.
Wait, no, that was Mighty Mouse, wasn't it? That wasn't Underdog.
Yeah,
that was Mighty Mouse.
That was Mighty Mouse. So Mighty Mouse would be a.
Mighty Mouse would be
What is a light mech that
a
punches way above
Star League era flea.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm trying to think of
a
light
light
mechs
mech
that
that punch-
punch way above their weight.
Star League
that just
era
goes-
flea.
Well, and if that's the case, then yeah, an Irby. Because it has no logical reason to be that hard hitting.
Let me so the original Star League fleet. Let me make sure that I've got this tracked down so I'm not giving you one of the okay. The original fleet. 20 tons.
Okay.
2 small lasers and a large and a flamer.
Ooh, and a flamer. Flamin' waff.
Bulk, I think you just hit a tree.
Yes.
The tree had it coming.
Well, now there's against the tree.
Combine,
There you go, Haas.
Yes, and no armor. You are right, folks. No armor.
For 20 tons with that kind of armament? Yeah, no armor.
Also not as fast as a Locust, but armed like 2 Locusts.
Armed like 2 locusts, but with armor that's paper thin. Hopes and dreams of bubblegum.
And not as fast either.
Magilla Gorilla would be a Thunderbolt.
Okay.
Able to just do almost silly amounts of shenanigans, and also has them hands.
Them hands.
What crop is good for silage?
Grass.
Just grass? Okay.
What are you trying to bale the silage?
Well, I was thinking about it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Grape
so
ape
you've
is
got
a devastator.
you've got grass and alfalfa as your options.
Grape ape is a devastator.
Creepy.
Now, if you were wanting to chop it and put it in a silo of some sort,
Effort.
you've got a lot of options.
Yeah, baling. Okay. Maybe I need to do more grass.
Okay, what is a very popular Hanna-Barbera cartoon?
Flintstones, Jetsons, Scooby-Doo. Yogi Bear.
There you go. So that would mean that Fred Flintstone is the Marauder.
You think?
Barney Rubble's the Warhammer.
Yeah, I think no. Yeah, I'd call. Yeah.
Warhammer.
I mean, unless you want to make it, unless you want to make them
so
both
if
Neanderthals.
Barney Rubble is the Warhammer, then his son Bam Bam would be the Hammerhands.
Yeah, that's better.
I mean, he could be the Neanderthal. He gets the big club and everything.
What would the
Yeah,
Pink
Bam
Panther
Bam,
be?
Bam Bam would be the Neanderthal. That's correct.
So all of these shows, I kind of understand what the content is. I have no idea what the content of Pink Panther is.
Ooh, Pink Panther. What is a
didn't-
mech that came with active
Shenanigans. Just full-on shenanigans.
with cloak?
The
Stealth armor.
Exterminator. The Exterminator and the Spectre.
Well, somebody's already the Exterminator, so I guess Spectre.
Yep. Wait, was Animaniacs a Hanna-Barbera cartoon? I thought they were Warner Brothers.
Nope, that was Warner Brothers.
WB.
Because they
Yeah,
were
Zenith,
the
sorry.
Warner Brothers.
Yeah, they were the Warner
Yeah, I
Brothers.
was gonna say, I'm sorry, Zenith, you can't bring Freakazoid into this.
And the Warner sister. Chimpanzee. Check out Dexter Douglas, our computer.
Okay, Race Bannon is a Marauder. Alright, alright.
Yeah.
No, Race Bannon's a Marauder too.
Shit, Race Bandit might be a Marauder 2C.
Perhaps.
It's the only way to squeeze that much badass into one character.
Race Bannon is the Bounty Hunter Marauder.
Oh no, Race Bannon is the chick from the Caballeros books that took down a mech with as an infantry person.
Hey, who was that? Who was that Solaris pilot that ran around with a cut-down anti-material rifle?
Hey, works. I'm pretty sure Race Bannon is a penetrator.
Yeah, I'll give you that one. I don't know if it has anything to do with his weapons, but yeah.
Race Bannon is Elizabeth Hazen.
Alright.
Now I'm pretty sure that might be a Brock Sampson more than his Race Bannon.
Sadly, Venture Brothers is too late.
Yeah. I know. That's too bad, because I'm sure I can find something...
The Mighty Monarch is what?
The Mighty Monarch is something fucking awful.
But in its
It's
later
the Baron.
itinerant versions becomes absolutely awe-inspiring.
Oh, so it's a Banshee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We keep coming back
I was
to
gonna
that.
say, wait a second. What version of the Banshee gets jump jets?
God.
Because he can fly.
Oh no, he's like a... he's a Jade Phoenix. Or a Jade Phoenix? Or a Jade Hawk. He's a... He's a snot bird with a partial wing. All the snot bird mechs in the Dark Age look the same.
I mean, alright.
But they have partial wings, so they can fly more.
Oh my god, the Monarch is a stone rhino. Oh no! Jonas Venture is the stone rhino.
Are you sure Rusty's not?
Rusty, has he ever really?
He's had a lot to live up to and never made it.
Wait, was the Stone Rhino considered Amaris's folly?
No, that was the Matar. The Stone Rhino was developed from those plans.
Okay, then Thaddeus Venture.
That's
is
Dr.
the
Venture,
Matar.
huh? Yeah.
Ergo Jonas would be just, I'm you but better, so he's the Stone Rhino.
Who would be Amaris's gold-plated dildo mech?
Oh, the Rifleman 3?
Is that what Amaris had?
Yeah. That was
The
that was
gold-
Amaris's terror weapon.
Oh.
The one he had.
It's
The
the
one
one he had.
Rifleman 3.
Yeah, didn't that thing actually get like a body count of like 21 to 1?
Something like that. It was like it did just great until it ran out of ammo.
Yeah.
With all of its Gauss rifles.
I was like, yeah, this mech's bullshit. Except for one thing. It's got 2 tons of reloads.
Yeah, I mean, it's like giving a Derby a thumper, pretty much. It's
Killed
I'd
9.
play that mech.
Okay.
I've done that. I've given a Derby a thumper. It's fucking hilarious.
I'm sure.
It
I
has
mean, it's
about
like
6
giving,
rounds of ammo.
It's like giving the Irby the Arrow 4.
Yeah, same
which
idea.
is also a canon design.
Yes, it is. The UMA4.
Let's see
That's how you kill the Kellhounds.
Yup. It works.
You hit the Kellhounds with the nuclear Irby, and then you don't have to put up with them anymore.
Nobody is going to expect Irby that has artillery on it. Nobody. Well, they will now, but hindsight and all that.
Mm-hmm. Just for grins, chat. Just for grins. Dr. Girlfriend. She's a
Something
Cyclops.
Yeah, because she's a headquarter unit.
Plant that.
She's got that AC-20 on her hip.
Molotov cocktease. There's a hard one.
Mech that looks great, but will always betray you.
So something from Capellan Space.
Okay, she's a cataphract.
Yeah, Cataphract has ECM. Didn't it get ECM before before the Raven?
I have no idea in this case. I don't think so.
Are we back to urban mix again?
Yeah, we're back to
Urban
urban.
mech.
It comes back to Irby's.
Yep.
Yes, this
It's
is
all,
my-
everything's. Wait, you mean it's always Irby? It's all Irby's?
Always has
Always
been.
has been.
Yep.
Irby's all the way down.
See that Banshee? It's 3 urban mechs in a man suit.
What's that? Oh, that's an Annihilator. Are you sure? Why is it wearing a trench coat? Because it's 4 urban mechs in a trench coat.
Wouldn't 4 urban mechs be an overturned annihilator?
Well, it don't need all the legs for it.
Under 20 tons. It's fine. Or
120, yeah.
30 tons.
yeah, 120 tons.
They're 30. They're 30.
Okay.
Bulk, you sound like you need a nap.
Oh, good lord. We're almost an hour over.
Yeah, I was wondering when you were going to notice that.
Well, we've been
Oswald was
having
perfectly
fun.
happy to keep going.
I was like, yeah, having fun. I need to get stuff done.
Yeah, but aren't you enjoying painting your grass purple?
Always.
Man, that boy is angry. He
You don't
is
even have a
angry.
thought. It is literally shaking with rage.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that it looks like a
Oh,
vampire.
now he's very angry.
Oh, what did you do to it?
I gave it longer teeth.
It hungers for the blood of lesser forklifts.
Sacrifice the child, my son.
Are you coming for the bales? Do you want the bales? Is that what you're...
Yeah, that's
And,
what I'm working on.
I'm currently picking them up.
Yeah.
Lord no skills. Noob skills. Noob? Whatever. Anyway, yeah.
Lord no skills sounds better.
Lord no skills. Yeah. Metro Last Light. The ending is yeah. It's a
Oh yeah,
it's a thing.
Zyko, it's usually you.
What?
It's usually you that's after us. It's just like nobody's
Usually.
coming.
It's always me that's after you.
Yep. Thanks for the
Look,
man.
I haven't.
Calls.
My brain has not been good this week. I was like, nobody's coming to yell at us.
Right?
To get out.
Nobody
I'm
does.
already here.
Does because Zyko's here and he doesn't.
I don't care.
Yeah, I was gonna say he does not give much hoot.
Nope.
See, Zyko's here to go ahead and play all the retro games that I thought about playing on stream.
Well, sort of. I mean, I'm playing a newer one now.
I'm just doing donuts around these. There we go.
Ooh, yeah, I was gonna say. So Cookie finally did. Yeah, what is Hitchman 21 before and after the badass upgrade?
Oh,
so he's a clan mech. He goes to a 2C variant.
That is noob skills.
He goes from a Shadowhawk to a Shadowhawk 2C.
No, he goes from a Phoenix Hawk to a Shadowhawk.
He goes from a Phoenix Hawk to a Phoenix Hawk 2C. He puts on 40 tons.
Jesus Christ.
And that's why they call him 2-ton 21. There you go.
God damn it.
And yeah, that fits because before he does his badass thing, he like flies with the minion suit. Yeah, that fits. Did you pick up all
It is
the bales
nice.
already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It is
Do you
nice
want
to occasionally have good bourbon in the house.
I was going
Do you want
to fill up my truck with bales and bring it over, and you go, "How you get bales in there?"
Ah, well, I've got a bale picker upper.
Yeah, I've got the bale picker upper, and also a trailer that will suck the bales into it.
Yeah, that's the bale picker upper.
Kinky.
Upper.
Oh well, another time.
Sorry. I need more grass.
Talk to your dealer.
Easy there, Willie Nelson.
Willie doesn't need more grass. Willie's got people for that.
He does.
Willie Nelson is the only person that I know of that's even Snoop Dogg admits smokes too much.
Like, shit, Willie.
Yeah, he went and I thought he did a tour with Willie, and he was like, "This dude."
Oh yeah. I remember hearing that story.
I mean, there are songs about it. I'll never smoke weed with Willie again.
Yeah, I was gonna say Toby Keith wrote a song about it.
All right, well, I'm at a stopping point.
3.5 hours or 4.5 hours. Yeah.
Where y'all from? Everywhere. We got Canadians. We got Australians. We got Americans. We are the
We got a
BPL.
parallel universe.
We are the BPL.
If somebody outsmokes
We are
Willie
the
Nelson,
ingrates.
they're probably dead. Or in a massive smoke-induced coma.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say they've smoked them their eyes shut. That's what's happened.
The fridge is empty. They have smoked their eyes shut.
Yep.
They have ascended to a new plane of existence.
Yep. Yep.
They joined the ancients.
Yep. All right. So I guess we're handing it off to Zayaku. What are you playing tonight? More
Fatal Frame made
more
in the
Fatal
Blackwater.
Frame. All right.
Yeah. That'll be in a half hour, give or take. Standard.
Yeah, got to get yourself sorted.
Yeah. Damn right, spooky camera shit.
Spooky camera cause stuff.
Spooky camera.
Spooky.
Gotta steal them souls. I mean, exercise them, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look
I
into
don't have
that.
a collection of streaming pictures.
All right, kids. Well, thank you for being here.
Thank you all for your company.
Yeah. Thank you
Oh,
pretty
you're
much for
welcome,
hopping in, man.
Osfey.
It's good to good to have you come in here.
Well, you
Been a
know, it's
while.
something to do while I paint this miniature.
There you go.
Stalking
You're always
literally no
welcome to
one.
hop in. Just say
I'll
that
take
you
you
want
up on
to,
that.
and we'll move the chairs out of the way and kick the pizza boxes into the corner.
Appreciate it.
Bye, everyone.
Yep. All right, guys. Take care.